You want hugs, Happy? You want hugs? I can give you some hugs. Come here, little lug. I don't know what a lug is, but it's something cool. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you for the 20 months. That's almost a year. Kuma, you get hugs. Granny, you get the big booty. You get that squeezy, juicy ass. I know you want us. And Rastone, what are you doing, man? How's life? Overlord Fireclaw, Eliard, hello. Hello, everyone. So chill, so nice. Down, duck, down. Now, you know that ducks, Badger, are incredibly sexually aggressive creatures. You should not be surprised. Good timing, by the way, duck. That, I didn't know he made it into a short. Is that a little loud, maybe? That sounds a little loud. I'll put it down a bit. There we are. Digging music vibes. We on VK in Paris? Not? No, we are not. We're not in French. This is actually from Super Mario Odyssey, I believe. Let's see. Is it from Odyssey? It's not from Galaxy, is it? Bublain. Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, no, that's what it is.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
All right. I always feel bad when you have a mass attack and I don't have my cam on. It's unfortunate. But hey, it is what it is. I unlocked the mass attack. One day, the mass attack is gonna give me a heart attack. But until that day, we be chillin'. We be chillin', as the kids say. The kids say that, right? At 37, I may or may not have started to lose connection with what the younglings say. It's not my birthday. It's okay though. I drink juice. As a musician, does music has more of an Italy or Greece vibe than France? Oh, you're a musician.
No. Oh no.
Were you together with Blurred Girl, Eliard? Or is it... Could have been somebody else. I found this, and the next one up is Windmill Isle from Sonic. Suburbs. Think. Yeah, real chill. I did some invasions for the first time in forever yesterday. But very weird, but enjoyable again. It is a 1 out of 365 chance of it being your birthday. That's true, but it's so... You dislike that they put a timer on the mass attack. Thank you, Overlord Fireclaw. Choo choo. Thank you. Do you still have the MR2 Hydro? Yes, I do have it on some playlist somewhere.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Badger, you must be the one who spit in the most money in that one. Alright, boys. So, welcome in. We're gonna be playing a little bit of Vigi games today. Ooh, Everdark, Tricephalos. Probably rather just do a Deep Night. Neither one of these sound like Mario or Sonic, to be fair. It does not have a lot of that classic Mario noise to it, or Sonic for
I'm the
that matter.
trash man. I come out and then I start eating garbage.
But honestly, this could, I could see this fit in a modern Mario game. Not as much Sonic, but I never played a lot of Sonic. Right? I never did. Let's see. How you doing, man, baby fetus? Welcome to this. Welcome to the stream. Okay, what's this next one? These. The fact that they only last a short time is no cool, man. It says Under the Sea, Kirby's Return to Dreamland. And here we have a monkey ball. I like that. Well, we'll just pause it. Are you going in solo? I'm gonna be doing one solo first. Oh, no, stop. Oh god, stop it. Oh, don't tell me that. No, it's fine. One first alone, because I want to go in and play against the night aspect. How you doing, Blurred Girl? Welcome in. One of these days, I'll actually bother setting up a proper setup where I listen. I record the music separately, so I can switch out the music from in-game. The music from in-game is fine, but I would rather have it on a separate line, if you know what I mean. Have I kissed Rastone today? Have you tried the Risk of Nightreign mod? It's so much fun. What's the Risk of Nightreign mod? Risk of Nightreign. That sounds interesting. Risk of Nightreign. And this one is pretty new. No, it's not. It's been out since September, but all right. Our goal of Risk of Nightreign is to improve the roguelite aspects of, as well as the general flow of runs in Nightreign. Early development. 90 passive items to loot during runs. A large variety of enemies now reward you with passive items of varying rarity. The tougher enemies has more likely to get higher tier items. Items can affect range from stat boost to entire unique effects, allowing for more customizable builds and powerful synergies. Many of these effects can be stacked. Mutation loot pools, expanded weapon class. Boss weapon rewards now draw from tailored loot pools. Each class has been given a selection of weapons suiting their character archetype and playstyles. Ooh, see here, this is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. 8 Days Divided. I knew that mods were going to be great for this game. We knew that. And I think we might just now see them coming in. So he wants custom icon. These are the future plan. Better passive inventory. If possible, I will add a better display for passive items to both keep an overview of collected items as well as adding more detailed descriptions. Yeah, that would be nice. Reworked mutations. Very simple. The red overlay is ugly, and simply having more HP damage is just really boring. I'm planning to replace vanilla mutated enemies with the right of theme mutations. Some may inflict statuses, some support their allies, and so on. That would be nice. Imagine if you had like a mutated enemy that has an aura of death blight, or madness, or let's say poison. Maybe one will make you move real slow. How are you doing? Look, I got sick again. That only lasted for 1 day though. So here's what we. Okay, let me tell you the story of my. God damn it, stupid game. Let me just move. Let me put the music back on. There we go. So let me tell you the story of my terrible house trip the other day. So, as some of you may know, my wife and I, we are looking for houses to live in. We found a few really nice townhomes, which I think has a lot of potential. I might show them on stream. I just want to avoid showing, let's say, the address. Let me just go and find them. But there's one townhome nearby that my wife and I decided to walk to. Now, on the map, it was a fairly straight line from where we are right now to where the house exists. So we decided, why not? It's a nice, bright day outside, we'll walk. Turns out that halfway there is an incredible steep hill that leads all the way to the house. So for 30 minutes, we were walking upwards in terrible conditions. It was awful. I did not like it whatsoever, not at all. And then we arrive at the building, and it's almost as if the house itself was confused about its identity. It had an identity disorder, quite frankly, because they had taken a home and basically cut it in twain to create two residences there, from 1 to 2. Now, they started with the idea of creating one apartment above and one apartment below, but somewhere along the line, those plans changed, and instead, they kind of cut it from, they just cut it in the middle. So the layout was strange. The flooring smelled like old classrooms. In order to get to the kitchen, you would have to go through a bedroom, and to get through into the bathroom, you would have to go through the kitchen again. So you have to go through your bedroom, into the kitchen, and then into the bathroom. It made no sense. It was awful. I thought of building a house instead of buying one. That would be cool, but I don't see that happening. We would probably not be able to build in a place that makes sense. But let me see if I can't find a house. And I wonder if I can't show you guys the place. Ooh, that's from Donkey Kong 64. I love that game. I know a lot of people don't like it because of, it has a million different collectibles, but I quite enjoy it. Okay, so that's the one. Now, where's the other one? There's two, actually. There's two really nice places. All right, so we'll... Yeah, there we go. So this is where it is. It's got a real nice outside. Some solid, a tiny little lawn. It looks real nice inside. There's a living room, enough bedrooms for both me and my wife to do our thing. It's not super big, but it's also not super small, so it's like decently sized for us. There's a small little nook there. That's room number 1. This is room number 2. Clearly they had kids. This will probably be where I did my streaming from, or if we end up moving in there. Bathroom's very decent. Nice cabinet, I suppose. There's a cute little staircase. Upstairs, there's a living room. There's the kitchen over there. Big windows. That's cool. And it's in a very nice area. And they even have, like, that's the main bedroom, right? But they even have outside, they have this cute little area for when it gets cold at night and you want to just sit close to a fire and maybe have a hot dog or something. I thought that was real cool. Sounds like I got lost. I did not get lost. I never get lost. We can pause there. Which room will Danny DeVito live in? In my bedroom, of course. Where else? Feels like a Minecraft stream. Oh, thank you, Annie!
My mind
94 months in a row, by the way. That is almost a year. Do you have a galaxy brain, Annie? Is that... I think you must have a galaxy brain. Thank you, thank you. There's another house that is larger. It has another room. It has a few extra rooms, actually, but it needs a lot of work for it to properly be livable. Love the living room. Yes, my wife can sit there because she's an artist, so she needs to have a lot of light when she draws, and that would be perfect. Show us we're really interested. Okay, afterwards, then I'll show you the other place as well after this. Just want to do a run first. We like listening to your stories more than your story gameplay. To be fair, I would much rather have you be here for my stories than my gameplay. Because that means that you're watching me because I'm interesting, not the other way around. And also, I should hit the record button because recording gameplay is important. Rawr. Rastone, just a real question. How big is the Nightreign, not Nightreign, but the Risk of Nightreign mod? Look, successive attacks negate damage. In holy negation, that's good. I also watch it because you're racist. I mean, but yeah, everybody does. Everybody does. It's a quirk of mine, you know? The house has 2 bedrooms, one for Banshee and one for Lost and Danny. Good evening, Tomix. Welcome. Have you sinned? I do not think so. And even if you have, you're welcome, because I spent most of my YouTube career invading other people in Dark Souls. So, you know... Oh, I tried to be cool there. It really didn't work. Oh! Wow, okay, come on. You know, I've never really ever paid attention to his moveset. Because... generally, I fight him when he's on the ground. When he's on the horse... Come on. Come back here. Ah, he just fell off. Nah. I may have done something worse than your invasions. Have you? I mean, there was that time where I stole people's weapons. Those were fun times. Should have posted it on Twitter and let people be super mad about it. It was a blue anti-invader. Oh, you asshole. The more... Never join the fights, only watched. Oh, well, that's fine. Well, technically, you are... You're a bystander, so you are... People will perhaps say that that's worse. You know, the bullying victims say that it's not necessarily the bullies that are the big problem. The people who stand around and watch. Those are the ones that really get you. Alright, let's murder this guy. Can you get frozen? I believe he can get frozen. Then again, he is made of rocks, maybe not. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Ow. Not pleasant. Can you fall down soon? Oh, no, he's just gonna fire me between the legs. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Took him forever. Not gonna stab him in the face, though. Or the chest, rather. Thank you. That is continuous HP recovery. I think we'll take that. That's fine. Then we have improved jump attacks. That's always nice and lovely. Not very useful for my character, but hey, you know, it's fun. Why not? Since we are here, I guess we'll just run over to that area and grab it. First, we'll take a look. Which enemy is down here? And I have to sneeze. My apologies. Let's see. I think we can kill this one, though. I think this is good for us. Here we go. Well, that's very unnecessary. My sneezes are so cute. Well, yeah, I mean, I am myself incredibly cute, so I don't understand why the sneezes wouldn't be cute. I embrace my cuteness. It's part of it. I'm like a, you know, some people focus on the fact that I'm a racist. Other people focus on the fact that I'm super cute. I'm a super cute racist. It's... Ooh, lovely. Look at that. That was nice. Dance breaking. Sure. Are you... I killed your wife. Not your wife. Your queen. And whee! Cute, rugged, and manly. Exactly. Someday I want to own a cozy summer home like what you showed us. I worked on real estate on the side and hope for a bright future. I think we all want to be there. Just a cute, cozy little place where you can sit down and relax and just enjoy yourself. Feel the wind in your hair. The nice salt water on your genitals, you know, that type of stuff. But isn't your wife your queen? Well, of course she is, but I could have multiple queens. Couldn't I? Hey, Betty. Shouldn't kill you, because you don't really do anything for me, but... why not? Why not? Oh, it's a kitty. That's lovely. Hey, kitty. Rawr. Oh, you can't see me now, can you? Well, it doesn't matter. You can hit me. Let's see. Restores enemies? Yeah, sure. Not restores enemies. Restore HP upon defeating enemies. That's something we can use. I guess we didn't get a key, so, you know, that sucks. For some reason, I thought I had one. Okay. I suppose we'll make our way through here. Oh, that's lovely, because I will have to defeat somebody who are fighting. Can I get up here? Is this possible? Oh, okay, you dick. Fine, we'll go the other way around. But we'll definitely go up here. You know what I saw the other day? I watched the new Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein movie. I love Guillermo del Toro movies. I just love his style. It just drips with that Halloween spirit, you know, that gothic intent. It is colorful and monstrous all at the same time. I think it's really cool. Now, he has some really, really good movies. He has some movies that are a little iffy, but still, you know, really cool looking. They're always cool looking. Where's the monster? Isn't there supposed to be like a... Oh, there she is. Oh, well, that's a little annoying. Where did she go? The Night Witch is over there. Ooh, slicey. Okay. I'm gonna have to go over here for just a split second. That being said, I felt like the Frankenstein movie was... It wasn't long enough, which is strange for me to say, because the movie was 2.5 hours long, so some people may have argued that it was too long. Oh, what the hell was that? I was shot by something. I did not like what I just got shot by. I was probably a... Hey, darling. Surprise. The movie was a little long. Oh, it wasn't long enough. It was 2.5 hours long, but it wasn't long enough because it missed a few... It felt like it missed a few scenes. Some of the elements went by too quickly. That's what I mean. But I still think it was pretty good. Oh, we'll take that one, I guess. We'll skip the jump attacks. So I still recommend seeing it. Improved negation at full HP. Ooh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. We'll just skip it. That's the one. Good, 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 good. Hey, buddy. You know, just because I completely vanished does not mean that I have moved. You can just hit me where you saw me earlier. He's a little weird that he just completely turns around. I aspire to smoke crack in a nice, cozy middle-class home. You do you, boo. I don't know if I don't know if I support you in your wish to smoke crack, but that's fine. I think this is where we jump up, isn't it? Yes, this is where we jump. This is where we jump up. Oh, I'm so good at this. Just a little bit of crack? Fine. Fine, but you have to be a responsible crack user, alright? I don't want any of my viewers to suddenly start spazzing out, alright? That was some Skyrim level mountain climbs. Yeah, that specific area, you can do that. And you know what? I like it. It doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense. You know. Nah, alright, screw it. We'll leave these people. Whatever. I don't want to fight these guys. I'm just gonna fucking leave. Oh. Hey, boys. I will fight you guys, though. You guys are simpler creatures to mow down. But Raston, I don't know if I did not read you if you responded. Is the Nightreign Risk of Nightreign mod big? Is that something I could download on stream? Because it has me very curious. Ooh, green turtle talisman. Always take the green turtle talisman. That one is just too good to let go of. And what do we have? What do we have? Oh, well, these are one of my less favorite enemies to fight. Because there are two of them, and then they're on horses. And when they're on horses, it's annoying. But we do have doggo form. And also, sometimes people can't see me because I'm invincible or invisible. Come on. Ow. There we go. That's nice. Now you can't see me. Yeah, where is he? Where am I? I'm right here. Go. Horsey goes down. I get the backstab. I enjoyed the Frankenstein film, but the ending felt rushed. I agree. Here's where I think it felt rushed, Blur Girl. I think that, you know, in the ending, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but Frankenstein and the monster, they come to sort of a realization. But that realization does not... It doesn't feel earned. I think that during the second half of the movie is told very much like the book, which is in flashbacks or through a story. I felt during the second part of the movie, when the monster has the opportunity to tell his side of the story, Frankenstein should have interjected and come with certain challenges to the monster, and the monster should have had good answers for those challenges, because if they had done it that way, then the ending, we would have understood the thought process of both characters much more. Also, the whole part where Frankenstein goes after the wife of the brother, that part was also very rushed in my opinion, because in the beginning the lady, the wife of the brother, she basically plays with... Oh, he's dead. Good. She basically plays with the monster as he was a brain-damaged child, like he was mentally disabled. And it's understandable that she would be super annoyed at Frankenstein's treatment of the monster, but, you know, it's only somebody she met like once. So what was that whole thing? It's strange. Spoil a movie that's 50 years old. Well, I understand, but I'm being nice to you. I can still talk around some of the finer plot points, because while this, you know, it follows the books very straightforward, I think the ending might be... Ooh, guarding. I like it. I think the ending might catch a few people off guard. That's why I say I think the movie could have needed another 20 minutes, perhaps? 20, or maybe 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Let's split the difference. 15 minutes of dialogue between the monster, Frankenstein, and the bride. Speaking of 50-year-old movies, do you also feel like there isn't plenty original movie nowadays? Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, my friend, but there wasn't plenty of original movies back in the day either. There wasn't. A lot of the movies that you think of as very, unique, they are retellings of older stories. I think the main reason to why those movies that we watched back then, why we, outside of it being, nostalgia and we watched it for the first time, the main reason why we may still look at those stories and feel like they are original is that they were put on screen for the first time. Now, granted, I'm not gonna fight anyone on the fact that Hollywood is basically just churning out old movies because they know those movies have worked in some form, in some way, but a lot of monster movies has always been, Jaws in space, for example. There you go. Jaws in space is how they sold the Alien movie. Why am I attacking those guys? I don't understand. If you go back in the day, well, I also want to come up with a counterpoint to what I'm just saying now, Eliard, because I do think that Scorsese was right, and I think when he says that the Marvel movies and movies in general today are more focused on being, thrill rides rather than cinema. I know a lot of people were like angry at Scorsese for saying that, but I absolutely understand his point, because while every movie nowadays needs to be entertaining, there's a difference between Iron Man and Goodfellas, where the entertainment in Goodfellas is there to facilitate a story about a human connection, and in Iron Man or any of the other Marvel movies, the human connection is there to create a thrilling story. If they could have made a movie without, that human element, that pesky human element that you need to really connect with the movie, then I think they definitely would have. Regurgitating remakes. Well, if you just look at Hollywood, back in the 50s and 40s or that type of stuff, look at the horror movies. They made so many Dracula and Frankenstein and Wolfman movies, and a lot of the movies that came out that were detective stories, for example, well, they were basically remakes, or they came from books, that type of stuff. I'll take that. Then that's why foreign cinema is the best these days. I think I would probably agree. Looking at movies like Parasite, for example, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I don't think I can remember a story quite like Parasite. Maybe it's just because I don't belong to that particular culture, and maybe that's a story that has been told in many different ways before, but that's very new to me, and I love foreign Parasites. Well, the movie Parasite, you dingus. You know what I watched recently? It was a Korean it was a Korean movie where a Korean admiral, or commander of the navy, had to stand against the Japanese forces, and he was of course outmatched, outnumbered. He was outgunned even, but he knew how to fight back because he could use the narrow strait and a maelstrom to his advantage. Which, this is based on a true story, and while it wasn't a maelstrom, it's... Oh, I should have checked what's in the console. That movie was so good. Oh my god. Somebody probably know which one it is, but that was incredible. I loved it. Oh, yeah, that guy, Spicy Fiction, exactly. I checked him out, and even afterwards, I tried to find a translation of his, I think it's his memoirs or his military diary or something, and there wasn't any way of me finding like a good translation that I could have in book form, unfortunately. At least not that I could find. There was some stuff there, but it was a little difficult to get a hold of, so real unfortunate stuff. But still, one of my favorite movies from recent is Don't Look Up. It perfectly portrays what's wrong with our society in the face of a crisis. As a Ukrainian, it hits me where I feel. Don't Look Up. Oh, that would be with Leonardo DiCaprio, right? Because there's a meteor coming, and everybody's just ignoring the fact that there's a meteor coming. I haven't seen that movie myself. It's like on my list of movies to watch. I just haven't gotten there. But from the trailers and the name alone, you can really tell what that movie is all about. Oh, you know what? There's some decent flasks there. Definitely recommend it. Well, it's on my list, as I said. It's on my list. There is a few other movies that I have on my list that I really want to watch. I haven't seen Walk Hard. That is with... Oh, I don't remember his name. But it's the co-star of Will Ferrell in Step Brothers. A really talented guy. He can sing, he can be funny, he can be dramatic. John C. Reilly. There you go. Yes. He can really do everything, in my opinion. He is one of the most talented people working in Hollywood today. And I also, it's super weird because he's not what you would say classically handsome. But he's in a movie called Walk Hard, which is like a biopic. A parody of a biopic. And it was supposed to be a parody, but everybody apparently follows it. Also more mainstream, but the Knives Out and its sequel. Knives Out was a very, very good movie. The sequel was only good because it got a little wild towards the end there, which honestly ruined it for me. If they just had ended it at the reveal, then I would have been more than happy. But I think they actually fucked it up a little bit towards the end. Still, Knives Out, the first one, was an excellent whodunit, and they flipped it even. They took the genre and they flipped it. That was nice. You can't see me, sir, can you? There we are. Also, there's all the Tarantino movies. I would argue that Tarantino is Tarantino does have a lot of originality in a lot of the movies he writes, but at the same time, they're also very often based on hardcore genre. But he broadens it, and he builds on what comes out before. So, have you seen a film called Mads? It's on Shudder. No. But speaking of, Shudder and other horror movies and stuff like that, there's a fair amount of really cool horror movies that have come out. One of which that I really enjoy was it Talk to Me? Where is he coming down? He's not coming down. As I want to watch the new series, The Most Dangerous Game, because Christoph Waltz is in it. Christoph Waltz is an amazing actor, and he's one of those guys that makes me want to watch a movie without knowing anything about it. To me, he is a legit movie star now, to a much bigger degree than a lot of other, quote-unquote big movie stars like Liam Hemsworth and, The Rock and Tom Cruise. So, I guess we just need to walk down and level up a bit. Yes, I've watched a lot of Tarantino. I watched a lot of Tarantino podcasts and interviews recently. For some reason, I don't know why exactly, but I've just been on a Tarantino kick. Because he's a fascinating guy. And he absolutely said that he didn't believe anybody could play Hans Landa. The Rock is so washed in... Yeah, I would agree. I used to be like, oh, The Rock, cool. Let's watch him and enjoy the nothing movie just for some entertainment. But I don't know. The more I see of The Rock, the more he seems like a bit of a coward, really. I don't need him to take like a political stance or anything, but it just seems like every single time he's like asked a question, he dances around it. He's like a goddamn politician at this point. Yeah. Hey, but August got engaged! Hey! Congratulations! Congratulations, Loodles. Sanitized rock, yeah. Kinda. This guy. Oh, also, I completely and utterly forgot to buy the extra lives. So, that's not great. Come on. Ow. There we are. Yeah, again, congratulations, Loodles. Happy for you, my man. Okay. So fighting the big guy used to be difficult for me, but I think I've gotten to the point where he's not too bad. I do have a lot of health, and I have my super up. Ooh, I even felt a little interested here. Ow. Okay, well, you know what? Might as well just use Doggo. Oh, come on. I got one more good hit in. Ooh. Oh, so far. That's fine, though. Come down to me, please. I almost have him. I almost have him figured out. The timings are still a little rough. Oh, that's cool. Alright, that made me look real cool, I think. Because if I... Oh, okay. Look. There's a rock here. Not the cool... Not the uncool one, I should say. Crap. Yeah, come here. There we go. That's it. Your PP is so big it reaches depth 5 anyway, so why even practice? Oh, thank you. I'm going to assume that you meant that for me, Daniel. I will have to say, though, I am thinking about it. Whoa, there we go, we made it. Thinking about it, I am not super interested in watching a lot of the new movies. I was slightly interested in the new Superman movie, and I thought it was okay. It's just that it has so many glaring faults that shouldn't be a thing. It really shouldn't, because instead of making like a pure Superman movie, they had to make like a Justice Society movie. I feel like they're making the same mistake as they want to fast track everything to get online with Marvel. And I understand that it is James Gunn's, strength creating these team-ups, but this was supposed to be a Superman movie, you know? Yeah, exactly. His formula works better for Guardians of the Galaxy, and it worked great for Suicide Squad. I think Suicide Squad, or the Suicide Squad, or whatever they decided to call it, is the best DC movie, in that universe by far. It's not even close. It was, did I upgrade it? Strength and armament, there we go. Lost, you make many sexual comments, yet I haven't heard Banshee make one singular positive about you. I'm just assuming your PB is so small, Banshee didn't even know it existed. Never steal Loodle's compliment again. Oh, I will certainly do that. Give me obscure horror at any day. Yeah, no, I understand. I am curious, though, on how Marvel is going to deal with Doctor Doom. Because Doctor Doom is just such a fantastical character. He is operatic. He should be played like Danny DeVito played the Penguin. That's how he should be played. Just like Doctor Doom, of course, not like the Penguin. And while I do think Robert Downey Jr. is very capable of playing Doctor Doom, I just do not want him to play as a different universe Tony Stark. If that's the case, I'm going to be super angry because I love my Doom. I love him so much. I have a lot of audiobooks with Doctor Doom in them, and it's just fantastic. I love the way he refers to himself in the third person. I love the way he screams at how arrogant he is. It's so good. I'm a bit afraid of how he'll handle Batman, because if it will be a team up buddy movie, I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. I've kind of given that up. We are getting a different Batman. You know, the Batman I thought was a really good one. Then we have the Penguin with, oh my god, Colin Farrell as the Penguin is just so goddamn good. While the I want to say the story, the series, was a little bit flawed from a storytelling perspective, the performance that Colin Farrell gives is such a powerhouse that it's okay. And the way they portray him at the end of the series, I really, 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 really like. Ow. Hey, Peril. They are now pushing the Stark was always a variant of Doom narrative, and it's such a bonkers retcon. They're just milking Robert Downey Jr. I think it would be a big mistake to do that. A big, big mistake. Make him... I don't want him to be that. But oh well. I really want to watch that series. It's, as I said, it has some flaws, but the good definitely outshines the bad. And every time Colin Farrell is on screen as the Penguin, he just steals every second. By the way, love the new Hunger Games prequel. I think it shows a villain's origin wonderfully. Top tier performances as well. I still haven't seen the original Hunger Games. Probably should do that at some point. Oh boy. Oh, what the hell is happening there, man? He was confused there for a moment. Do, 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 do. Come here, baby. So I'm really looking forward to the next Batman movie. Absolutely. That, I think, has a lot of potential. I know a lot of people did not enjoy that they took the Riddler, one of the more sophisticated and arguably smartest villains in DC, and turned him into a bit of a Redditor. But honestly, in that world, for what they had planned, I thought it worked nicely. I do think it worked nicely. You're scary. Oh, I missed. And I wonder what part the Penguin is going to play in the newest Batman. That I am very curious about. And hell, I hope they even... I love the Joker, but he's very overplayed at this point, so I hope to just keep the Joker off the screen, unless it's for like a tiny little cameo. I hope we get to see Hush or Court of Owls with Batman. I think Court of Owls would fit nicely in the James Gunnification of Batman. Court of Owls being... I don't know how well Court of Owls would play in the Batman. You know, I'm gonna call it Noir Batman because it feels way more like a classic noir to me. Hush, I could definitely see in Noir Batman. Absolutely. Look at you flexing on Hellstorm. I've actually had a lot of training on this guy now. I just really, really enjoy this fight. I think overall, Bulgor is the best boss in the game, but fighting Hellstorm as a Executor is just one of the best feelings I've had in any of the FromSoft games. By far. Hey Gandalf, how you doing? Hellstorm vs. Sekiro is Hellstorm vs. Executor is just a Sekiro DLC. I'd buy that DLC. I don't know. There's something about doing this in Nightreign that just feels better to me than playing in Sekiro. Then again, I've made it perfectly clear that I much rather prefer the setting of the Souls games over Sekiro. There's just something about Asia as a setting for the entire game that I don't like. It's nice as flavor in my games, but I vastly prefer the the European Middle Ages. Ooh, you had your beard groomed at the barbershop. Every now and then I do the same thing, and it's so nice. Gandalf, did they do the whole towel thing where they wrapped a towel around your face and you only had the nose sticking out and your entire face was just all warm and cozy? Oh, well, you missed out. Let's see. Max HP up with great shields. No. 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 Tarnished Edition when, though? Tarnished Edition, when FromSoft can manage to make Elden Ring run on the Switch 2 decently. I know, I usually get that with a smooth shave. Sekiro is the only one I haven't played, but borrowed a copy from a friend yesterday. Looking forward to it. Oh, it's a great game. I mean, all of the From Software games are great at this point. I think the only Souls game I would argue that Dark Souls 2 might not be great as far as PvE is concerned, but PvP, that game is great. And Dark Souls 2 still has a lot of interesting thoughts and little flourishes in it. A lot of content is being made on Dark Souls 2 now. And I understand why. It's a fascinating situation where they even have more details than the regular Souls games. You know, this one little quirk here or this one little quirk there that really makes it stand out and remain in your brain for a prolonged period of time, where something that is like really good but just quite frankly a little, you know, more smooth, it doesn't stay there as long. Dark Souls 2 best idea, worst execution? Well, it's not just the best ideas, though. Soul Memory. Time for some Ball Pit X. Well, that reminds me, my wife just edited that video. I need to check it out. How you doing, Montage? How's life? Went for the 1.5mm stubble and had the overall shape corrected. Nice. Nice, nice. Soul Memory was a bane to our existence. It really was, and it was one of the main... Look, adaptability being a thing, yeah, that's super annoying. The overall changes to the movement, I would say, might have been somewhat of a downgrade. And the straightforwardness, the bosses, a little worse in many ways, but if I could change one thing, it would be Soul Memory. It was clunky. The PvE is total trash. But yet, we still remember a lot of it. I won't say it's total trash. It had its moments. Dark Souls 2 definitely had its moments. There's certain things I still remember very fondly. One of them, for whatever reason, is the chariot, where you have to open the goddamn gate or close the goddamn gate or whatever. That was really funny to me. Casting speed scaled with attunement instead of fucking dex. Yeah. Yeah, I would prefer that as well. Anyways, boys and girls, if anybody wants to join, the password will be lost, and we'll just jump into the deep of night. I replayed it last year to see if my hate was misplaced and held up. Look, I don't want to say that I'm gonna say that I liked it. Did I like it compared to the other games? No, compared to the other games, I would probably say that I disliked it. But as I said, it's the worst of a legendary series. But even when it's the worst, it's still pretty good. Also, while we are checking this, I just want to go back here and see how big is this file. So the file is not that big. All right. How do we install? What is the installment? Requirements. Any requirements? Mod engine 3. And it runs in Seamless too. Well, we'll just fucking... I'll just log in and do this while we are waiting for more people to get in. Do you guys have this issue? I can't get out of this screen right now because I have to go into the goddamn game and do this again. I don't understand why. It just... Oh, god damn it. Thank you so much, okay. Hey, Valorkin. How is Lost written? How is Lost written? You gotta be a little bit more... You gotta be a little bit more specific, my man. Oh, I was too quick. I tried to log in before the captcha. Oh, don't make me fucking do this. I don't want to set up a two-factor authentication. Ah. How do I get through without doing this? I'll do a new password. Ah. I copy and paste. Yeah, I can. Gotta do curse. No. I'm gonna rip out my own anus and suck it dry of feces. I hate this. Billing. I don't need fucking billing. I'm on free. Is it required for me to have... Okay, you know what? What if I had just press home? I'm logged in. Am I logged in? Slow download. No! No, it's fine! Oh my god, this is so stupid! I avoided it. I don't have to deal with it. It's fine. I'm gonna... Okay. I had to go to the bathroom, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. In the meantime... Hi, boys. I have a... Hi, boys. I have a question.
Holy shit,
hello.
is that Lost?
What's up, my goat?
So, Ratty, would you mind if I inserted my tongue between your butt cheeks and swiped it credit card?
Dude, I would not mind at all. Oh my gosh.
That's so good. By the way, we're not streaming or anything, right? Because this was something personal between me and you.
So all three of us are streaming. Yes.
Oh, right. Yes. No. Well, I think I hear my wife calling. Hey, Mara. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I was recording that entire time. I don't think that was worth a video. We did do a nice... We did have a nice conversation about movies, but whatever. How's it going? By the way, Montage, I know you took a little bit of a break. Have you done any streaming since last time we chatted? Or are you still on a streamer break? You got me intrigued with that mystery game. Well, that's pretty good. We're not going to be playing Nightreign for the entirety of today. We're going to be playing the demo of a new game that a friend of mine have been kind of just completely lost himself in. Okay. There we go. Yes, so we are going to be 3 players. We're just going to go jump straight into the deep of night. Here we go. Now, I will have to let you know, I expect you guys to carry me so I don't lose all of my elo. Because I suck. Let's see. Is there anything good here? I don't think there's anything good for me, unfortunately. This one, improved fist attack power. Maybe? No. No. A lot of no's here, unfortunately. This is Steam. This is Steam. Want to get a lot of time getting the kick video. Yes! I understand. You're fucking kidding me. Are you fucking kidding me, Rastone? After Nintendo's current attempt at patenting more video games mechanics, I got rejected. I decided to replay another Metroid 2 remake again. I should play that. Depth 5 Tricephalos. Ooh, okay. Well, good fucking going. I'm still trying to nail down what I want my narrative style to sound and feel like. You know, we should have a conversation later on in the Discord, because I'm gonna also work on something different. So just, you know, dropping some ideas back and forth could be cool, could be nice. Getting a little feedback, you know, and maybe, you know, once every 15 minutes or so, we'll send each other a dick pic, you know? Let's cut that down to every 5. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Excuse me, sir, but why haven't you streamed on Halloween with an Austin Powers costume? I did stream on Halloween, though, Felipe. I did. We did a bunch of different horror games. We played The House of Hamelin. We played Cabin Inspector. Those 2 were really funny. Can I get in on the pick action? You'll have to subscribe to my OnlyFans, Loodles. Alright, so since we're waiting for the other guys... The stream was great, but we missed the Austin Powers costume. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, lost and lost. It's all lost, Bird Girl. Are you on the PlayStation? Are you on the? Because I'm on Steam. And that's just like Austin Powers. I know. Well, I don't know, darling. It's fucking weird. Link, please. I was a subscriber for life with my mortgage down as collateral. I believe I read where I was listening to a Reddit story where a guy were asking Reddit for help because he had spent $50,000 on Twitch subs. And I was thinking throughout all of that, right? That, oh wow, that guy really fucked up his life. And why didn't he fuck up his life in my stream? Why? Is it because I don't have, like, boobs? I don't show enough boobs? I get the same thoughts! What is it that you have here, Eagle? If you want to play M2R, here's the archive link of the 1.1 person. I've already got that link, I believe. Why can't those guys go into financial ruin for me? To be fair, I should not be, I shouldn't complain. I mean, I did have a guy who came in here and he did give me $20,000 over the course of 2 weeks. So I shouldn't be complaining. I really shouldn't be complaining. But I will, you know, because it's never enough. No matter how many people go into financial ruin, I would still always be willing to just destroy one more lives for a little bit of profit. Oh, you didn't know, Montage? You didn't know that? Oh, I'll tell you the story. So, not at all. Okay. So, a while ago now, it was the year before Elden Ring was released. I was raided by Prod, and over Discord, he said, "Yo, Lost, don't stop streaming." I'm like, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. Okay, but I'll continue doing that. And I was my charming self. And there was this guy in chat who decided to just gift me a ton of subs, right? I was like, oh, thank you. And his name was Liquid Swords. And he'd gifted me like 50 subs. That was real cool, right? And then a little while afterwards, he gave me like $100. And I was like, oh my God, you just paid my bills for today. That's super sweet of you. Thank you, man. And then he donated 1,000. He donated $1,000. And then he donated $1,000 more. And $1,000 after that. And this kept on going until I was emotionally numb and I didn't know what to say. Because there's only so many times you can say, oh, thank you for your money. That's so sweet of you, right? But he kept going and he did that 9 times that day. He gave me $9,000 over the course of probably like 2 hours or something. Something like that. And he was the reason why he could give me so much money was because he was a crypto millionaire. He had made a ton of money on crypto and he was willing to spend it. He also probably had a really bad case of ADHD or bipolarism. Now, yeah, bipolarism, that's the one, right? So over the course of the next 2 weeks, he kept giving me subs and money donations until Twitch said you can't give anymore because we're afraid that you are whitewashing money. But he just switched over to bits and subs. And then, a little bit later, he disappeared. Gone. You sure it wasn't the real GCA? What depth are you off? I might be too low. 50 points off. No, we should be able to play together, Blurred Girl. It's just weird. Just weird. I'll cancel again. Look, here's what I'll do. Let's try 2 players. And let's see if there's another guy or gal able to. His loan sharks caught up with him. So I tried to talk to him because he had some real big medical issues, and I think he was struggling a lot with a lot of different things. He sent me some messages that required me to call the Canadian authorities in order to do a wellness check on him. And, you know, last time we talked, the last time we were messaging each other, he was still fine. He was still good. But he did, I don't know how well his business held up after the crypto crash, you know? Don't know. Are we not getting in there? Damn it, Blurred Girl, I want you inside me. Was this like a year ago? No, this was... I don't remember exactly the date, but there's been a few crypto crashes. And he sent me a message. He's fine. He's back. I think he may have had like a manic episode during all of that, because not only did he give me, I think it might have been something like $23,000. I'm not entirely sure because it's so long ago. But he gave another friend of mine $10,000, and he gave Prod a bunch of money, and he gave Prod's girlfriend a bunch of money. And so he was spreading the wealth because he was a pretty generous guy. He said he didn't care about, he didn't need a big house. He was perfectly willing with spreading the joy. So, you know, this was before Elden Ring. But the email I sent to him was after Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go back to 3 players now. So that's my crypto story. I'll just do a Tricephalos here. Why not? I'll just do one of these. Anybody who wants to join the normal one, we can try that. So I will say it went undeniably crazy for a while. Honestly, I'd be fine with the millionaires if more of them were putting money back in the economy, like they'd rather than stockpile it offshore accounts like bloody dragons. I would, yeah, no, that would be nice, spicy. That would actually be real nice. The larger Euler donation thing kind of went off the wayside. Euler donation. Back in the early days of Twitch, people would do 15k bombs just to get a free headline. Oh yeah, like that. Yes. Yes, no, that makes sense. I absolutely understand why people would do that when Twitch was, like, not new and exciting, but when that type of behavior was new and exciting. So I'm definitely in the 0.1% of people who have gotten, like, giant donations on Twitch. Just will stop to say that the glass of Danny DeVito is classy as fuck. Thank you, Bored and Bothered. I agree. I absolutely agree. Hope the guy got the help he needed to. I hope so too, man, because he was definitely a guy who needed a lot of support. Well, Bored and Bothered has been in here before. I don't know why it says first message. When was the last time you let Danny out of the jar for some fresh air? Are you telling me that you don't think my farts counts as fresh air? All right, so there's nobody. Everybody with me is playing their own game. Screw it. I'll just do a. I'll just do a Tricephalos while we wait. Yeah, I'm not. This has always been the issue, Blurred Girl, with FromSoft games, right? They have always been messy like that. I don't know either. Alright, we're fighting the doggos. There is golden weapons over there. I'll keep that in mind. I'm really looking forward to that house I showed. Oh, you know what? I should have shown you guys that house on stream earlier. That's what I should have shown you guys. Because I'm in a really interesting position with buying a house. Because my mom and dad, they lived in that area. So it basically means that we have the rights of first refusal or whatever it's called. Oh, I'll take that. If anybody puts in a bid, then and that bid is accepted, my wife and I can just be like, hey, you know what? We want that house, and we come in and we steal the house at whatever the bid was at. Which, you know, really gotta suck for those people. I will freely admit to that. But on the other side of things, you know, I don't care. I really do not care. How does that work? Well, so my mom and dad, we are considering moving to a specific area now that my mom and dad used to live in. That I lived, it's not just my mom and dad, but me as well. And so because they lived in that area and they have paid not the HOA, but let's just call it the HOA, right? They have been members of that specific HOA for before I was born. So because they have kept paying that, I'm allowed to take their ability to basically steal the apartment. I got the right of first refusal through them. They are allowed to give that to, you know, their kids. Nobody else, but they're allowed to give it to their kids. Yeah. So as long as nobody else... So I basically... If anybody younger than 37 years will have to stand in line behind me. And that is very unlikely that anybody would have that, you know? And now there's also those two different houses that I'm looking at in that specific area. So now I'm like, okay, how do I play these two people up against each other so that I can get one of the townhouses, because it's a townhouse that I'm going to live in. One of these townhouses, generates lava as cheaply as I possibly can. So we are going to be we are going to go to a viewing on Monday, And we have been on a viewing on the other townhouse a few days ago. And it was a little interesting, right? It was a little interesting because before I went to the viewing, we could have joined the public viewing, but I was actually on a different viewing that day on a house that I have already told you about that was awful, and we are not interested in that area whatsoever. Not even a little bit. But we had agreed to be at that viewing, so we didn't have time to go to one of the other houses that we wanted to go to. So we called up the guy and he said, well, there's a lot of people really interested in this house, right? So you better, if you want to get a viewing, we would have to get in before the public viewing, not after. And I was like, all right, fine. We'll do that. It looks like a really interesting house, so we'll try it out. Turns out, after that public viewing, nobody put in a bid on that townhouse. Which is fantastic news, really, because that means that the people who live at that townhouse, well, they can't expect to get as much money for that house as they want, so we might get it for cheap. And after I've been to the other viewing, I can say to the realtors, hey, I'm looking at this other house nearby, so I'm just gonna have to give after I've given a bid on one place, if they don't accept it, I'll just bid on the other place. Oh shit. Can I grab him? Oh, of course I can't. I have a townhouse too. Good choice. Yeah. You know, for my wife and I, it's a good choice given our situation. We don't need anything too big, you know, so a townhouse seems to be the way to go. Especially one of the townhouses, because it's pretty big. But I'm now sitting here thinking, how can I play the Game of Thrones against these people? You know? These claws... Oh, these are fist weapons, right? I think these are fist weapons. We are the same. Greedy little bitches, you mean, Loodles? Yes. Oh, we should go over here and buy the juice. Let's check the special area. This area, I didn't know about this area until so much later. Ooh, snake shield. Cool. Okay. Gotta keep moving. We'll have to go up here. Do I hear the little monster? Is he on this side? Yes, he is. And Pearl Drake Talisman. Yeah. Did you check the price of the other townhouse in the area? We did that and used it to barter down the price. So this is really interesting, right? So the first townhouse, not the one that I showed you, but the first townhouse that we have been to, which is probably the one that we're going to be looking at most, you know, most closely. That's not a great sentence, but you understand what I'm saying. The one that we're going to look at the closest. It is an identical replica of the townhouse that I grew up in from age 0 to 7, I think. Now, the house that I grew up in was actually was being sold quite recently. Now, we considered, my wife and I, we did consider looking at it, but at the same time, I didn't want to buy the house that I grew up in because I don't want to have sex in the same bedroom as my parents. That feels weird to me, right? So we're not doing that. Oh, okay, that's not exactly how I wanted this to go. But that house was pretty expensive as well for a townhouse. And because that house sold at a pretty decent price, I think the people who owns the townhouse that I was looking at now, they increased the price. Unfortunately for them, the people who lived in that townhouse, the place that I grew up in, it was pretty renovated, and the townhouse we're looking at now isn't. So it's not worth the money that they're asking for if you compare the prices and what they have done with it. So there's definitely going to be a bit of bartering. And I also really want to look at the other house specifically so that we have more options and to be in a better position when we talk prices, right? Because the townhouse that I lived in was renovated to the point where it went for probably $20,000 more than the house I'm currently looking at. But in order to get to that point, the town they have probably renovated it for an additional $40,000. That's a lot of numbers. I hope I'm keeping my numbers straight. Anyways, the main point here is that in order for me to get that house into the same... Did I not buy the special rock? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Alright, let's mark that thing. In order for me to get the townhouse that I'm looking at to match the other one, I probably have to spit in another 40,000, which I can do over a few years. You know, I can slowly and steadily remodel it to the point where it becomes a much more valuable house. But it's not there yet, and I can use that to talk the price down. How are the neighbors? That'd be my number one question. So I don't know. But I do know that the people who are in charge of the HOA are pretty good people, because my mom knows them personally. And in fact, she used to be my neighbor as well. I just don't remember her that much since I moved away when I was 7. Then you can make it your own too. Yes, neighbors can be deleted. Hey, Ramrod. I'm not too worried about the neighbors, if I'm going to be honest. And besides, I can be charming. So I can get the neighbors to be on my side. I can be helpful, I can be nice. As long as they're not awful people, it should be fine. And even if they are awful people, I have no problems telling them to go fuck themselves either. So I'm pretty good regardless. Oh boy. It's a condo and an HOA. It's a condo and an HOA. Are you crazy, Lost? Look, I say HOA, but in Norway it's slightly different. It's not quite as intensive as you want it to be, as you could call it in the United States. They don't have as much authority over you. And it's a townhouse. It's a townhouse, not a condo. How you doing, Nat? How's life? Connected to your neighbors? No, it is. It is connected. Townhouses are connected, but I have the house part. I don't know if we call it the condo or not. I have the house at the end of the house. I only connected to one other person. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm only connected to one other person, so I really only need to focus on one other person. In Norwegian, Nap, we would call it a row house. Because, you know, it's a bunch of houses in a row. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, right now, you're in an apartment or you work. So right now, I am in an apartment, yes. I'm in my mother-in-law's apartment or my mother-in-law's condo. Right now. That's just temporary, though. We just needed a place to stay while we're looking for our own place, considering when we moved from my original condo to here, it was just such a drastic move. Oh god, I can't fight this guy for shit. Wow. What? I refuse that. I reject that. Come to me. Okay, I kind of, sort of was hoping for that. You know what I dreamt about last night, Nap? You and I making a rap song together. It was actually based on the beat of Eminem's song The World Turns. And I can still remember a few of the lines that is in my mind. Oh god, what was it? Oh, I gotta write these down. I'm gonna write these down while I have them. Alright. So one line was, I lean in, like to give you a little kiss. Then I stab you in the face and give you another orifice. And another one was, I think we were writing a diss song to Will Smith. So one of the lines were, if you force me to listen to this, you'll find me in the bathroom slitting my wrists. Those are the two things I can remember, but that was, I thought that was actually pretty good. That definitely sounds like me. Yeah. I haven't written a song in a while. I should do that. Okay, what was I doing again earlier? Hey, eagle claws. Don't be a douchey. If you write a song, I can produce it for you. You know what? You know what, Nap? I might just do that then. It sounds fun. Like I'll write a song from the perspective of an invader. Because then I can be as violent as I want. Okay. Do we have... Oh, you know what? We should go to that... First, we need to go to that area that sells... Ooh, boy. Let's go. I can hear your backing vocals. Ooh! Oh, we got a whole team here. All right. A bit of an invader, you know. A little bit mean, but give it like a comedy bent. I'll do your ad-libs. You'll be my hype man. I'll borrow some rhythms from... I forgot someone made this. What's this? What did you send me? I'll look at them afterwards, Nap. I gotta look at that. I've been the guy in the beginning, like the Chief Keef song. Motherfuckers in the land between saying lost ain't shit with that, ain't real with that shit. Shut the fuck up. What the hell? I was like, what the fuck is that song? That noise. Every now and then, somebody comes in and uses viewer attack, and I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? What do I have here? Actually, I have a weapon that does fire damage. That's not gonna be great. That's not gonna be... I don't need permission. No, he doesn't need permission. We'll go over here. We'll listen to it when I'm done with murdering these people. I think no matter what the weapon is, I'll probably be taking it, because I'll be honest, never really focused on anything here. Ooh, bubbles. We knew that though, it's holy. Oh, that sucks. It would have been real goddamn tasty if I had killed all of them with that hit. What's this? Oh my! A Executioner's Sacred Greatsword with fire damage negation. Can we all agree this is just fate? Gotta head out. See you later, Loodles. It's the weapon. Why am I fighting these guys? That's really not... I just see enemy and I'm like, ooh, gotta fight him. There's no real benefit for me doing that. I mean, let's see. What enemy is that? That is... Ooh. I keep forgetting your name. It's just calling her... it's Loretta. Because just going with, oh, it's the Royal Carrion Knight. That is boring as hell. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. We got it. It's all good. Ah! That's bad. Alright, I still got some health left. Barely. Oh, alright. That's it. Perfect. Now, what did we get? Bloody Hellas and Bloody Hellas. Wow! Alright. None of that. Probably shouldn't have leveled up all that much. Because we need 10k for that other heal. But then again, it's just normal Gladius, so who cares? You just don't get hit. Well, that's your answer to everything, Eagle Claws. No, can't dodge emotional damage. No, but you can ball it up and just put it deep inside of you. That's what I do. Let's see if we can't make it in there. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but I'll give it the old college try. Every run I've had with the Raider in the depths have been super cursed. I suppose that if you play a Raider a specific way, that's going to be your detriment in the depths. You can't face tank things anymore, not as Raider. Real men suffer in silence and slowly die inside until they reach a breaking point. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, the men of yesterday, they didn't need any fancy things like therapy. No, we had alcohol and beating our children. You know, healthy ways of letting go of anger. Oh, we actually did make it though. You know, men are allowed to have feelings twice in their life. Once when they're born and their father gives them a hearty handshake, and one time at 50, where you can feel the panic setting in as you decompose inside from your pent-up emotions. When the heart attack comes on, that's when you're allowed to have emotions, right? Strong silent type. Yeah. I was thinking about the same thing, Badger Lord. Tony Soprano ranting about ducks and the strong silent type. The thing is, though, Tony Soprano is not the strong silent type. I love it. I love the way he devolves throughout the series and becomes more and more of a bad person. Lost, I bring a message from a man named Taft. He wanted to call you a sexually aggressive duck who's not really a good influence. End of message. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Tell Taft that I will insert my tongue between his butt cheeks and swipe it like a credit card. Well, we lost. No, I'm lost. I'm lost, Valorkin. Similar than initially thought. Exactly. I think it's a testament, Badger Lord, to that series that you can go back at it and look at it and analyze it that much. I watched The Sopranos after all the hype had died down, right? Everybody was mad at the ending of The Sopranos, so when I watched The Sopranos, I knew what I was expecting going in, and because I knew what was coming up, I think I had such a different gut reaction to it. I've been analyzing the series, I knew what was coming, and I thought it was, quite frankly, a genius as far as I was concerned. Funnily enough, in the beginning, I didn't really enjoy The Sopranos that much because I was going into that show looking for another rise and fall of a gangster movie, and in this case a series. But that's not what The Sopranos was. Not even a little bit. You know, The Sopranos is all about the family and how the choices that are made by Tony and the other people of the show impacts the family. It's not really... It is about Tony being a gangster, of course, but the aspect of... The gangster aspect is there to just destroy him on a personal and familiar level. Oh, right. I forgot. Fell Omen. I binged it over a few days, Badger Lord, yes. So coming at it, I think that is... Some shows are probably super exciting to watch when it's all going on. The Sopranos, I think we benefit from watching it. Oh my fucking lord. Oh boy, okay, that was just immediate death. That was immediate death. Gladius is cheating, he needs to be castrated. This is just a regular run. I just wanted to do a regular run while the depths people were doing their thing. Because I was going to play with people, and then everybody in chat who were able to play with me, they got into a game together. They skipped me. I feel so ignored. What is happening now? Well, I'm just doing a quick run here. Dealing with the people. Dealing with the bosses. What depths are you currently in? I'm currently in depth 3, Timber. You're a dirty console user? I have the game on console, but unfortunately my capture card may have taken like a bonk during the move, so it's not working properly. Are you going to play another game later today? Yes, I am. Yes, I'm going to play another game. A mystery game. I don't know for how long, because I don't know if the game is going to be good or not, but a lot of people have been playing it for quite some time, so... I will go. We will give it a go. I don't actually know this boss as well as I should, so maybe I'll just take this time and sort of take him in. I say that, but then immediately I go into hurting him mode. Roar. So when the 3 doggos are out, then we just run away from him, right? Ooh. Oh, okay. I was thinking I could read chat while running backwards, but... That's not good. Oh, I tried to turn back. Be clever, be sneaky. Oh, you bitch. Well, that's fun, though. I hit all of them at the same time. Ooh, look at that big jump, huh? Well, I'll kill him if I do that. So let's just give him a few attacks. How can I learn him properly? So he swings that, and then he comes like that. Interesting. And then swoosh, swoosh, and then up in the air. That doesn't seem to be all that delayed, honestly. But I don't want to fight him when there's 3 of him. Alright. I suppose dog meat ass. Finish the doggo off with a butt slam? I did. I did. I'm going to head out for a nice pizza now. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Enjoy your pizza, Rastone. Big no. Big no. 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 All right. Well, let's try that again. Deep of Night. Let's go. Also, let's listen to the nap songs.
Hey, yo, we anti-glitching hard, call the anti-glitch a flex. You cheating on the game, without cheats you just get wrecked. We taking down the cheaters, ain't no swappers in my set. If you X's cancel, you will never earn in real respect.
Okay, that's immediately there's some good fun stuff there. How many views does this have? This does not have enough views. Holy shit. It's just like a... There's a whole fucking album about Nap?
We run this city and we keeping all you sweats in check. Glitcher crew got run through like a Great Lance charge on 80 decks. Anti-glitch crew, yeah, we run this whole sector. Anti-sweat crew, yeah, you try hard like Spectre. Email Miyazaki to fix that item injector. Cleaning up Pontiff like garbage.
No, you are not getting in without me. Jesus Christ. Just because it changed Windows? Is that why? Let's go Def 5 crew. All right. Let me cancel that. Night commence. I'm not gonna leave the window now. Blurred Girl, could you just try to get in again? I'm not gonna change the window. If that's... Maybe Valorkin is right. Maybe it's because I changed the windows. Trying now? I mean, we could have... If that's the problem that we were having, then I'll understand, but... Just finish the match with randoms. Doesn't seem... We might just have some issues, Blurred Girl. Let me just check my settings, right? Maybe I have some weird settings on that I shouldn't have. So if I go here to network, I have perform matchmaking. Do you have perform matchmaking on? Oh shit! Okay. Oh, we don't know the boss, do we? We don't know the target at this time. Alright, crew. Alright, crew. I'm looking for fist weapons. So we have Felt Cute Might Die and Lagiki. Ooh. I joined on my Steam Deck, lost... Okay, let's fucking go. It's not you, you're probably at different depth levels. Well, I know that, but I have been able to match with people who are at level 5. So let's see how we can, if we can do this. Alright, we still do not know the boss, so... What would be a good weapon? There's a lot of bosses that are weak to Holy, so maybe we can do that. I agree. I'm right there with you. Yeah, you scream. You scream your little heart out, you. I don't know. I feel bad calling him like a monkey man, even though he does kind of look like a monkey man. There we go. Ah! My feet are fire, baby! I'm Felt Cute Might Die. Okay, so maybe that was the problem then, Blurred Girl, that I just simply messed up. Oh, it's a big red one. Do we want to deal with this one? I guess we do. I mean, we've gotten pretty far. All right. Immediate death. Oh, come on. Well, he's up there. Okay. I can heal twice. What the hell? He's so weird. What? What is he doing? Oh, bloody cestus. Okay, I improved magic. Shh. Okay, this one I'm gonna need to keep a lookout on, because we do have some good stuff. We do. Increase. I think I'll take the top one. Then I. Just die. There we go. Is that good? Oh, yes, I will take that. That was actually very nice. Then we have two arguments, improved damage negation, improved magic attack power. So we're going up. No, we'll take this one. We'll definitely take that one. Coming now. Coming now, sorry. Took me a little while, but I just need to get the right stuff. Didn't level up. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Made a slight mistake, but we can live with that. Other people have made mistakes before. Other people will make mistakes. We just gotta be gracious and make sure that... Are we going up here? Yes, we are. Okay, excuse me. I'm gonna go through here. And I'm gonna come up with my big rock and just grief everyone. Rocks! Ooh. Alright, he's dead. Oh, well, there's another one. Found a new dog. Stop it. Oh, she's laying in the grass. I know she's a woman and crippled, but I'm not sexist or ableist, so I kill her just like anybody else. Huh. I'm not gonna get my reward, am I? Nope. Nope, okay. Not getting my reward. Well, that's cursed. Run's cursed, everyone. Run's cursed. Let's see, this one. Successive attacks, improved fire damage negation. We can get rid of this one now. Magma Surge Sprint. The night grows stronger. Ooh, okay. That's fine. Because we can make this one bleed. In fact, bleeding would probably be... Don't worry. And they said beating women was bad. Just gotta make sure that this guy dies quickly. Then we can go and grab the health. Oh, I should have taken the stamina recovery. Whatever. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It is what happened. But we're doing good. We're doing good, crew. I believe in us. If we're lucky, we'll get full gore. Should we go over here now? Because I don't really know where else to go. If we're lucky, we can get some cool little things. We probably can go up there afterwards. Lagiki is... Oh yeah, Lagiki just needed a little bit of extra health. It's fine. There is Plenty of graces on the way. Looking up top, I see goddamn trolls. Not cool. But we can still make this work. First, we'll check what's down below. If that's something is like a big, scary, spooky guy, we'll go up and kill the trolls. We'll just do the jumpy thing. It's fine. We have the opportunity and the ability and the... That guy works. Oh, that's a one-shot. Oh, boy. Yeah. Yeah, that's not great. I don't think you'll be able to get me. Ooh. Chat. I made a mistake, chat. I made a mistake. A big fucking whoopsie. Oh, but that's where my runes are. Okay, big ass fucking rock. Gonna ruin it for everyone. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening to that poor guy? I feel bad for him. Jesus. We've got Clinging Bone. Icewind Hatchet. It's really bad for me. Jesus. Okay, what's that? What is that? Blasphemous Blade? Oh. Wait. Does this weapon get stronger for each kill? No, that's the Murray. But does this weapon get the power of the Blasphemous? Ooh, Bulgo Talisman. I mean, it's the only one that I really kind of sort of want, so... Alright. That was so satisfying. That might have been just the most satisfying kill I have ever done. Oh, I can't use it? Oh, I can't use it yet. Oh, well, that makes sense. Wait, no, I can't. No, I need to be level 10. Yeah, Power of the Blasphemous. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. So it's the Murray, and what's the other weapon then? It's the Grafted, isn't it? That's the one that is. Yeah, it's the Grafted. So he's dead, right? Oh, Starfists. Oh, oh, my boy. Oh, where are you? Where? You're dead. You're dead somewhere. Oh, there you are. You're stepping in my fire junk. My fire junk. That just sounds like I got an STD. My penis. Which is where you usually get the STDs. Well, you know, that or the vagina. Alright, so that's nice. I think that this one is gonna be better. The other one has more blood, but this one has better heavy attacks. There we go, so we'll do that. Oh shit, this is that type of fire. Oh, Blurred Girl. Oh, I died too. Well, that's what I get for being heroic. Oh boy. I was truthfully, I did not pay attention. I was kind of sort of reading chat. Gotta get back in there and get my runes now, don't I? Yeah, okay. All right, where do I go? Please set me. Well, Spikefish with Raider is good. Yes, absolutely. So we will be sticking with Spiked Fist. This is very, very good. Physical damage, fantastic. There we go. Oh, crap, that fire is strong. Holy moly. Ah! No! Let me be. Let me be. Don't come and save me. I got my runes to a somewhat decent area. It is okay. I didn't think it would be that bad. But it's gonna be pretty bad right now. Because, you know, level 6 and, what's over here? There's something. Probably just showed, hey, look at it, there's a nice little spot for you to heal up in. So close. I could feel my heart pumping. Oh! Monster Man. Goat Boy. Libra is right around the corner. Hey, boys. Sorry. Oh, well, boys and girls, I suppose. Where's my girl? She is right there. Okay, cool. Well, it's not my girl, but my team girl. Gotta draw attention to the fact that she's female when there's video games. Right, chat? Ooh, charge attack invokes sleep mist. Oh! For you, Blood Girl, that might... Oh, we can check it afterwards, but it's an interesting weapon. Yeah, boy. Guys, I feel so bad. I need my runes back. And it's tree people. Oh. Is he supposed to be super strong? Yeah, he's the strong one. I think. I don't know, guys. It's scary. We need fire on these guys. Well, if only I had fire. But I don't, so... My spiky balls are going to suffice. For now. Okay. Oh boy. Are you coming for me? Well, whether or not he came for me, it was definitely me. Thank you. I need to be careful here because I don't have Oh, baby, that was really good. Hopefully somebody can grab his face there. And I think Blood Girl is just doing damage upon damage with that, with perfectly timed abilities. Oh, well, that was a slam on my face, so, you know, not great. Oh, don't worry. Was perfectly timed there. Oof. Ooh, yeah, no, that went fine. Not the greatest run I've ever had, but it did go fine. And I think I'll take the critical hits inflict blood loss. That's very, very nice. I got that one. There's an enemy over here, wasn't there? Yeah, there's an enemy right there. There's healing, and I also really want to get my thing. But yeah, you want to go sit right there? You know what? Yes. I'm thinking boss first as well, though. What are we doing? We're not going boss? Okay. I'm gonna... Oh. Oh, we want to go with that one? Okay. Oh! Oh my god! Oh boy. Okay, no, we're back up. Thank you. Lucky Geek is truly doing the Lord's work. And when I say the Lord, I am of course talking about myself. Because I consider, you know, I lord every now and then. Okay, you know what? Maybe you just need to die so that other people don't have to suffer. That one always comes in much further than I think. Oh, I went down, but the guy is almost... Oh yeah, just eat him. Eat him. Eat his ass. Hey, Chase, how you doing? Any PC news? No, the PC is still not here. Unfortunately. Jarken. Hey, Lucky Geek. That one's for you, friendo. Look, guys, I think I will go here, we'll get the healing, but I also really need to get my health again. I really need to get that, those lost runes. This honesty. I keep checking every day, and currently there's like... Yes, I agree with... Who's blue? I agree with blue at any rate. That means we can go there, get the rest of the goddamn spooky people. The trolls. And then I can get my runes back. I check every day, and the PC is still currently being built. But you shall have it soon. I really hope so. It's a giant dragon. Dragon is bad, okay? A bad dragon. Oh, it's funny because sex. But we'll ignore the dragon for now. I will take that though. Well, I might as well take it because I don't have anything that's super functional. Oh, a shield. Interesting. That has... Well... We'll figure that out later. There we go. Oh, I'm coming, geek. I think cute girl is gonna be there. I felt cute might die. It's gonna be there first. Watch out, another one's coming. Well, he didn't reach us. Blood girl. Let's see. Cold star fists. Holy damage negation. Okay. All right. Interesting. The cold star fist is almost as strong. No, it's not, but still. It's not even remotely close. But then again, there's frost. I definitely need to go into the cave after we've gone through this. Because a upgraded stone... We'll probably not know who we're gonna be facing in physical power. And that is... Oh, exalted flesh, I'll take that. Oh, it's the red one. With Hoarfrost Stomp too. Oh, that's right. And I think the other guys also have a lot of frost. And I can do that to remove the frost, so... Interesting. I'll take that one, that's good for me. Yeah, frosty balls might just be the way to go here. I'm behind on runes. That's the thing. Well, getting a good fisty RNG. Well, I do have the thing that gives me more and more fists when I pick up dormant powers, which I think is a really good addition to the game. I really like it, because now I can... I'm not guaranteed the exact build I want, but it's way more likely that I'll get something in the ballpark of what I'm looking for. That was a noise that my mouth just made. Nope. I'll take... Do I need something else here? Improved charge incantations? Now, all of these are fine. Ironically, the only one that isn't of any real value to me is now the Blasphemous Blade. Did we check the water? I don't know if we did check the water, or if we defeated anything in the water earlier, but there should be a simple, easy-to-kill boss there. Yeah, there is. A little worried for us. Does it heal in the offhand? I don't know. Yeah, it seems like it does, yeah. Oh my god! That was both of us, I think. Oh my god, Starfists. I'll just take this, because this is probably... It's probably going to help us a few times. A few times. No, that was all garbage. Where are we going? Are we going in the middle? Didn't we kill everything over there? I mean, okay, but... Not entirely certain what we're doing there. Can level up. I can kill a few things. I'm definitely killing a few things. It's very sad. Alright, so... Cold star. Yes. And anything of interest here? Some more defense would be nice. I do not have a lot of defense. Oh, we're going all the way up. I see. Okay, no, I understand. I'm on my way. I'm a little slow. I am a little slow. You're fighting something that is... Draconic Tree Sentinel. Alright. That's very doable. Sorry, I like making a fashionable late entrance. Basically, when you guys have done all of the work, I come in and I just take all the glory. That's what streamers do, darling. Rawr. Love. No, that was me! There we go. I need a little more assistance, thank you. We're lucky though. The circle is going to end up close. Don't worry, Blurred Girl, we've all been there. Gang bang by the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I mean... if anybody wants Raptor Claws, I guess. Is there anything of any real value? Is this good for me? Improved fire attack power? No. I guess we can just check. There we go. Interesting bow, improved ranged weapons. That's something there. Improved holy attack power, nothing for me. Improved magic attack power, improved charge. I'm trying to look at the other one. Taking damage restores FP, not something that I'm interested in. Okay. Well, we made to level 13. That's not terrible. Again, I wished I had more in the way of health, support, defense, all of that good stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how it all comes down. I do have improved damage negation at low HP though. That's something, I guess. And we are fighting undead. What's coming after us after undead? Completely, I am... Go. You know what? I am actually saving a fair amount of HP by killing these ads. Oh, it's the death bird. Oh boy. Oh, that was for me. Well, look at me, darling. Fuck. Oh boy. Thank you. It doesn't freeze, does it? I mean, it's a death bird. Oh god, I'm so annoyed. I'm very annoyed at myself there. Very annoyed at myself. At least I got good teammates. My teammates are keeping me young. I never understood the scream attack there. Never. Because, I mean, what's even the point? I suck so bad. I hate this boss, man. Okay, I have one more health. Okay, I got hit. Yeah. You might as well just try to kill it, because I'm not contributing whatsoever here. I am really not helping. Yeah, you guys. It's just... My vote did 200 damage because of the Libra stuff. Horse got turned into glue. Oh, you killed the horse! Oh, I might... Oh, just grab... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try not to die. I swear, it's coming. Just kill it, please. Don't save me. This is not my day. Hopefully. Look. This is cursed. Stop it. Stop it. Well, by the way, guys, you're welcome. I did most of the work there, didn't I? I'll take the character skills. Yeah, that's my feeling, Blurred. That's my feeling too. Don't worry. If this goes to YouTube, I'll edit it so I look really good. I'll just do a recreation. We can't really tell though whose boss this is. Worst possible boss for my build. Yeah, let's blame that. It was an unsatisfying groan. Yeah, and you know, Blurred, usually I satisfied my women, you know? Anyways, let me level up first. I'll take that. I'm guessing Libra. Okay. I'm hoping Fulgor. If we can get Fulgor, I think we are really good. If we don't get Fulgor, we're not really good, but you know, whatever. Oh. That's what? Gonna do something? Ooh. Okay. Oh. He's not gonna bleed, nor is he gonna freeze. So honestly, it's better to just attack him like a normal dude. Is that ooh, okay, yeah, you know what? I see him. Just get rid of that one. Let me grab that. That is how much damage? You know what? Doesn't really matter. Oh, you're dropping something else for me as well? Oh, the black knife. I'm too tall. Oh, too slow. Why am I so slow? Wing, schwung. Schwung. Yeah, I wish I was a deflect guy right now. It feels weird not deflecting him. See? Take the heal, sure, why not? Okay. La-di-da. Huh! Well, at least I put myself in a position where the other people were. I need to just, get my health back. I mean, if we were close to that, it would be cool, but he's... I'm just staying over here. What did he drop? Icewind Hatchet. go. Is he not dropping his things? No, he's not dropping his things. Okay. Okay. Did that. I'm a little extra strong. Got health. What? I jumped into that. Oh. Well. I am up from that. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm in the fire. Oh, I'm in the fire. I went straight into the fire. I saved him, but I went straight into the fire. Ugh. Yeah, you should probably go for Cutie Pie there. Hey, darling. Yeah. Not my most beautiful run there. GG, guys. We just didn't have the amount of damage that we needed. We just didn't have it. I still think that we had a good run for a little bit. What is this? Iron Eye, improved arcane, reduced dex, medium shields, and affinity damage +1. Partial restoration upon post-damage attack, but taking damage causes death build-up. No. All of that was just a big fat no. Also, I didn't lose anything. So, you know what? The game was like, you know, we know you fought well. Give that a... That's fine. That's fine. That's a good go. I want to try to see if I can't make that mod work. Give me a second. Maybe remember the amazing Seymour kill under the castle. That was amazing. Yes. That was perhaps the quickest I have ever killed that boss. Also, game. Thank you. This is the thing Nap shared with me, by the way.
Listen.
These guys are pretty good.
Ultra mega try hard exposed. Clap, Tommy OG, plenty stoners with me. Vape up weed, no sweaty, no try hard. Those casuals getting clapped, homies on his rage. Quit. Gangsters glitching, cheating, so silly.
Okay.
For real. Phony. Okay. What? Yo. Clap, Tommy OG, got plenty stoners with me. Plenty vape up weed, ain't no sweaties, no try hard.
That is so good. I'll even have to listen to that later on. But it's a parody. It's not a parody, but you know, it hits just right. That's the type of music I listen to. But I downloaded a mod. The risk of Nightreign. How the fuck do I install this? Okay. Have you heard "Get Good" by Team Headkick? I have not. I have yet to hear that. Risk of Nightreign, right? See, there's a lot of features. Cool. A lot of features. That's nice. How the fuck do I install it? So on the posts, maybe? Docs, articles, images, in files. Or are you talking on the site here? Files. Yeah. Here are the files. Files tab on the site. Okay. Manual download. Yeah, I did. Download? Well, I've already downloaded the shit. It says nothing. Nothing. Normally they have it they have it here in the description, right? Requirements, change logs, and all of that stuff. I don't mod my shit all that frequently. But I do have. Here's my. Is it cache? No. Is it config? Profiles. Nightreign mods. All right. Downloaded files. Yeah, because here's the downloaded files, right? Okay, what if I just fucking didn't need it. Didn't need it. Just hit the god. This is the way I prefer it to be done. I don't want to accidentally corrupt my files. Well, look, can I do it in the Movie Maker one? I don't want to do that. Peter. Well, let's skip that, and I believe there is a skip tutorial. Yep. Hey, Talos.
I am the priestess. The you were chosen.
Yes.
But the Night Lord is a living
Should I
cataclysm.
know?
Unless we bring and for this.
Should there be something different now? Should there be something that tells me, oh, you're playing this mod? Let's see. Anything that lets me know that I'm currently doing it right? Always watch the YouTube vids. Didn't know you streamed. Oh, I do. I should stream some on YouTube as well. What mod are you running? It's a new mod called Risk of Nightreign, which aims to make the game way more roguelike. Because right now, this is more of a Souls game with roguelike flavors. Yeah. Oh, Prod made a video on it. I don't know if I did it right though, Talos. I don't know if I did it right, so we'll have to wait and we'll just have to see. We'll kill a few people and pick up a weapon and maybe not. Maybe it works. Oops. Oh crap. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. I'm sure either. Never modded this game because I'm afraid of the ban hammer. Yeah, well. When after fighting a few bosses, we'll see if I did it right. That's new, isn't it? Spleen oil. Oh yeah, no, we did it right. We did it right. This is the mod, you guys. Because there ain't no such thing as spleen oil in the original. Short spear? What? You got a gold one immediately? Can I use it? The gold must mean something different then. Just elbow grease? No, it's spleen oil. Elbow and the spleen are two different things. Jin, please don't tell me that you're going to be a medical professional, because that ain't working out for you. I'll just record this and see if it's worth having. Okay. Well, that still seems pretty standard. Oops. I really do like this weapon here. That charge attack, so delicious. Can you play Deep of Night with this mod? Probably. Invokes Law of Causality. Beads of Causality. But where did that go? Where is it? Allow you to sprint longer at the cost of health. Regenerate FP after landing a charged spell. I'm gonna take the pressure gem. I don't want to sprint longer at the cost of health. Should I not be a dum-dum though and maybe heal myself? Level up a bit? Where's the hole? I want to be in the hole. You can't play Deep of Night. Well, to be fair, that shouldn't be very difficult to implement. Oh. Backstab? A little bit. Is there a passive that says enlarge PP by 0.1%? To be fair, if I had that, my PP would be so big that it would be impossible for me to move it around. It might even have thrown Earth's gravity out of whack. There we go. Calls of spectral aid on final attack. Oh, I like that. That is nice. So if you have a weapon, okay, well, maybe I have to hit somebody. Okay, whatever. will make it to over there, I think. Well, first I'll just take a look at the boss, see if it's a standard enemy or if it's a cutie pie that I can destroy. No, the boss is... I move quite far, don't I? Oh, I can absolutely kill him. Absolutely kill him. You know, they could probably add more enemies and stuff as well to these runs. Hey, buddy! You call it golden hippo, but I don't really see a lot of gold stuff in... Oh, right in the asshole. Just strictly into the anus. The teeth are golden yellow. Well, kind of, sure. I don't see the... Oh, I see that one, though. I don't see the ability that gives me extra hits on the last attack. So, maybe that is broken, or maybe I'm simply not using it right. We need to hurry up now, don't we? There we go. Are they classified as chain attacks for this weapon? Maybe it was a different weapon. Luminous prosthetic. Reduces skill cooldown. Skill attacks strike with lightning. Channel madness into rapid bursts of frenzy fire. I'll take this one. And then we'll fly. And while we fly, we can check the memory locket. How do I check? On final chain attack. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was doing anything. I don't think it's weapon specific. Haha, spleen oil. Davey. It'll be like that. I expect a certain amount of refinement from my watchers. In fact, if you don't behave, you will have to take a 2-day course in how to behave in my stream. Don't worry though. Only half of that course is sending me dick pics, so you know. Are skibbly toilet jokes considered refined? Only if it somehow involves wine. We like crude oil. Oh, so you mean I can make money off of you, Jin? I'll only accept that if you subscribe. Improved deathblight resistance and brittle. Double damage, half health. Ooh! Unleash blade flurry on rapid attacks. Raises physical and fire. I'll just take this one. Unleash blade on rapid attacks. We had that, didn't we? Oh crap! The hell? What's with the weird upgrades? This is modded. Yes, Light Eagle. This is very much modded. So we'll run over here and we'll say hi to the boss. Hi, boss. I'm not gonna deal with you. Actually, let me just see how much damage can we do. Okay, well, we tested it out. Not doing enough damage. So let's see. I guess we can just jump up here. The circle seems to be very slow. I'm thinking that they changed the circle, so it only shrinks like once, but that's all the way to the boss. Let's see what the merchants have. Oh, you know what? Excellent question. I will definitely check out the merchants. Oh, well. Still go up here, kill a few people. Now. Oh! Okay, so that was something. What it was, I'm not entirely certain of. Help you escape the Nightreign. Okay, I'll do that. Regenerate while sleeping. Raise attack power on kill. Raises attack power when exposed to madness. I'll take this one. So technically, when I kill this guy. Oh, and there comes stat attack. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. Yeah, you start just one circle from the start. Yeah. Makes sense. I like that, actually. The way the game's set up, I like that. Especially now that when you have a lot more smaller, interesting little things. Okay. Alright. It works for me. I wonder if all the merchants has the same merchandise. Throwing knives restore FP. Sure, why not? Protects you and guard broken? Not entirely certain. Maybe you just get some defense when guard broken. That would make sense. I will take that. Thank you very much. Increased stance damage but reduced attack power. Ooh, okay. That I really like. See, now you have to make a choice. Do you want to be focusing on stance damage or do you not want to? I already really like the choices that the people who are making this mods are making. Oh, look at that. It's the tiny ones. And I got a little extra health. Oh, when I... look at that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It has one issue. When it in the small circles, it will take some time for the boss to spawn. Well, you know what? Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we have a mod here? Because somebody's wanting to make some noise. You know, I can do it for myself. Here we are. Look at me, I'm such a pro. Not only can I beat bosses, I ban players while at it. I haven't used my Nash War yet. Will that do something special? Probably. Oh. Here we are. But that wasn't a charge attack. I'm a little confused sometimes on what creates like... Oh boy. No, that was the explosion. Okay, come on. That's annoying. Probably gonna die to this. So I've been reading so much. But whatever. Okay. Wait. Oh, right. I had another one of these. Oh, I look so cool. Lost, have you tried Amazon Luna yet? It's out of beta for EU. What the fuck is Amazon Luna? Okay. Whoa! Hey, bird up. I love the spear, but holy shit, it has no damage. I'm using it because it was golden. I don't know what that means, though. Okay, so at least killing these guys is giving me health. Oh, shit. Thank you, darling. That's something. You know what? I was certain I was gonna die here. But maybe there is something. Maybe I can make it. I need to get one solid charge in again. Hey, there we go. And I even found health. Okay. You know what? That was unnecessarily scary, but we got there. So we got a Flintstone Whetstone, raises physical and damage. Carefree Melody regenerates you, or Spleen Oil. Oh wait, Spleen Oil is a passive. Sixth Sense, Spleen Oil, Mirror Locket, Carefree Melody. I wonder what that means. Regenerates me. Will I just now simply get more and more? Is it just regenerative health? Is that what it means? The game's streaming service, including with Prime. Oh, all right. No, I have not tried Amazon Luna. Trying not to use too much unnecessary money. I felt like I've spent enough money lately. All right. You know what? There are bosses around. Let's go and give these bosses a go. Don't exactly know which boss this is, but whatever. Improved charge, spells, and skills. Hey, and backup pouch. Provides an extra skill use. The hell is that? I'll take the backup pouch. Oh, skill. Yeah. Why am I such a dummy? Okay, I'm not fighting Loretta. How do you get weapons in this if it's all passives? I think we gotta open chests. Days divided. I hadn't really thought about that until you said anything, but let's see. This is a passive as well, right? Reduces vigor and... Yes, I'll take that. Yeah, improved weapon ranged attacks. Yes. Reduced FP cost. A little confused about why this here is purple. Can I parry with this? No. I can do skill bash. Skill bash though. Improved attack power at low HP. Increased vigor and endurance, mind and intelligence. Yes. Protects you when guard broken. Sure. Regenerate FP at full health. Yes. I mean, why not? No. What's in the box? A few things. Improved madness resistance. No. Ooh. Come on. Try to guard break me. Or I'll just do that. That seems like a good one. Is this a new mod? Yes, this is a new... Well, it was released a little bit ago. It came out in September, I believe, so... That's pretty new, I suppose. Periodically summon a glint-plate phalanx. Emit a trail of sleep-inducing fires when exposed to sleep or decay. Well, this one seems to be the smart one. That seems to be the choice. Did I not? No, no, I left that on top. I guess we will make our way down there. I wonder if we can upgrade the weapons regardless now. And do I get anything from... Not all enemies, but... Emit a trail of sleeping... Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll go there. Did I get a key? I do actually have a key. And we have yet to actually open one of these... Oh, God. Shouldn't have called myself a cheater, because now I'm like, ooh, cheater's pin, ooh. I forgot to ask now, I thought on it, lost from one of your YouTube videos, but you mentioned about how's the new place. So we haven't actually moved into our proper home yet. We are currently looking for a house. We are just staying at my mother-in-law's apartment, which is nice, but we don't have a couch. And let me tell you, not having a couch is something you really will feel after a little bit. I was like, yes, we have camping chairs instead, which, while nice, are so deep, it's very uncomfortable to like, do things in. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, why did I use that enough? Because look at the amount of damage that does. That is sweet. Guys, that is sweet. Grants a recharging bubble shield. Inflict bleed after crit or increase damage of skill attacks. I do have a skill attack. I want to see what this one does, though. So, you know, just straight up. Got myself a bubble. How many people have skill attacks? Well, Wilder has it. Raider has it. Birdman has it. Recluse doesn't have it, but maybe she could get like a skill attack when she sucks magic from somebody. Help, she escaped the Nightreign. Very nice. And invokes the law of causality. Oh, right, we had that earlier. That's the circle that we have on us. Oh. Here we go. Lay down. Give me your head. The dash mark. Oh, yeah. How could I forget Iron Eye? Lessons of the Fool. Increased vigor and endurance. Yes. Improved attack power when two-handing. Yeah, okay. So this is just 105. This is 120. So how about we do this? And how about we go over there and kill him? Very interesting. I think I already enjoy this more. I think we might just be playing this quite a lot. Improved holy attack power, impaired physical damage negation. We are doing normal damage. We'll just skip that. Sets enemies hit by god counters ablaze. Oh. Well, on one hand, I want to do a lot of spleen oil, because attacking like that feels really cool to me. Like that, like boom. Increased ultimate gain. Pretty standard. Hey, buddy. Whew. Aren't you cool? Well, I hit him with God Counter, so he should be burning now, right? Not entirely certain. Death's Poker. Bull Goat. Two-handed attack raises poise and physical attack. I'll take that, actually. I'm like, oh, this one thing is a weapon, but then it doesn't look as good as it should be when it's yellow. Well. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I was saved! That's pretty epic. Can we all agree that was pretty epic? Holy hell. I would have been dead there if it hadn't been for my skill. Oh god, okay. Inflict bleed after a crit. We can do that. Can we kill one of these guys real quick? That's a good question. Oh crap. We cannot. We're gonna go right there. Because we are currently lacking in health. Here we go. Wait. I didn't get full health there. I am regenerating right now. So that's nice. It's not regenerating very quickly when I got to like 75%. There's probably a fair amount of details I will have to get used to now. You still had Sixth Sense. Yeah, well, you know. I'm not used to playing as a wilder, so whoopsie poopsie. So, who's the boss? We have Tiny Normal Man. That's gotta be the draconic, not the draconic tree sentinel, but the standard one, the golden one. The Executor has a funny bug with his sword. R2 or at least Prod had a funny bug with the Executor sword. Yeah, but what's the bug? Tiny Normal Man, my favorite. I mean... You know, they're short kings. I say that, but they're taller than me, so should I shouldn't complain. Oh, alright, I killed those guys. Easy. Ow. I wish I could take advantage of that. can't. Oh yeah, you scream. Oof. Oh, he's healing now, you dick. Easy! What do you give us? War Banner. Strengthens allies on ultimate use. Increased damage of skill attacks. Double damage, half health. Spleen. Spleen, 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 spleen. All night long, baby. Interesting, interesting. Chat, this is so interesting. This is so fresh. This is so good. This is so new. It's like I'm covering myself in jam and letting my dog lick it off. This is a one-of-a-kind experience. I'll take that. Well, I can't do anything here. What do you mean, stop, Darker Soul? I'm allowed to express myself exactly how I want to. I was like, which boss are you fighting? But of course it's the doggo. But then again, it will give me the opportunity to check out whether or not I have... whether or not I get skills that... artifact that are new. Oh yes, baby. Not doing that much damage. But I should do this. Okay, I ran into him right there, so I deserve that. That was silly of me. Ooh. Stop it. Stop it. All right, nice hit. Okay, so now the doggos will be running after me. Whew. Okay. I'm hoping they're close. Only one was close enough. Okay. Oh. Hi. Oh, you're gonna be one big doggo again? Okay, the bleed did solid damage. But I'm only halfway. Okay. Grab him, get him. Hit the dog. Okay. I was gonna turn around there and fire those at him. Oh, there they are. All of them. Oh, that was a sixth sense. Oh, come on. Come on again. I lost so many attacks. Oh. Well. There is still hope. There's still hope, chat. Oh, don't turn into a trio. I don't like foursomes when it's with dogs. I am definitely not up for a dog orgy right about now. Or at any time, really. Get my stamina back. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I still have 2 lives left. Well, 1 now. Oh. Okay. I think we got him. Not gonna lie, that was more difficult than I wanted it to be. Granted, I do not have any sort of, at all, artifacts to help me out. No relics. But that was pretty neat. That was pretty goddamn neat. Anything different here? Doesn't seem like there's anything different. So if there's nothing different here, then the question becomes,
There are others.
I can just play this then normally without being afraid of getting banned. Because if the changes are there only in the run,
And I be as such.
we don't have to worry about anything. Am I correct on this? Let's take a look. Let's take a view. Mod. Description. Okay, I'm looking at the mods right now. Multiplayer is unstable. Sometimes items causes memory leak. Some items don't work. Okay, so that's some known issues that we have had. While Sights of Grace now only replenish your HP and FP bar partially, Nightfares will restore 5% of their FP back on attack, skill, spell attacks included. Additionally, oh my god, I don't know why, but my whole entire body had like the shivers. Let me just bring back chat so I can read what you guys are saying. Every weapon is unique. While stats are standardized across weapon classes, most weapons has a unique sword art and damage distribution within its class. No more endless elemental infusion variants. For balance reasons, this also means less weapon drops per run. Additionally, every weapon now rolls 3 passive instead of just 1. Higher rarity weapons are less common now. Only field and jail bosses may drop them. So decide if you'd rather hunt for more passives or take the time to upgrade your weapons. Additionally, you're guaranteed to receive the weapon reward from night bosses, with Night 2 boss guaranteeing a rare or even legendary weapon. Cool. I also really have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Note, this is early in development and updated quite frequently. Expect bugs. Cool. This mod is intended to be played in Seamless Co-op. To install Seamless Co-op with this mod, place the contents of its Seamless Co-op folder into the Seamless Co-op folder provided by Risk of Nightreign. Content of its Seamless folder into the... Okay, so if I place Seamless into the Seamless folder in this Risk of Nightreign, we can play this online. That's fun. That's nice.
What is it? Is that... I'm sorry. Could I trouble...
Yeah, sure. Okay. And now the lady joins the fight. New character just dropped. Let's go with Big Boy. Let's go with Big Boy. Let's do a run as Big Boy. And let's see what happens. We'll just do it full gore, huh? Standard full gore. Now that we kind of sort of know what we're doing, it will be a more effective run. I say that, but I'll still probably screw around quite a lot. Still, Hey, fellas. Ooh, look at you guys with your bows. I'm not a big bow kind of guy with Mr. Chunky Boy here, so... Nope. Guess I'll kick you in the back. Ow. Let's take a look at what the difference is between a purple, rapid attacks, ignite armaments. Well, that's not something that I'll see in this run if I have this weapon. Grants a recharging bubble shield. So that's a white one, eh? Oh, great bow. I guess we'll take it. We'll take that one as well. Oh, produces a mist of poison. Okay. That's the mist of poison. Okay, let's just get that on our back. Probably on hit, right? Well, I don't see any mist. Might just be broken. Holy improved holy attack power, impaired physical damage negation. We will ignore that one. Regenerate FP at full health, and classic glint blade phalanx. That is something that I always want to keep around. Everybody loves the glint blade phalanx. Speaking of everybody loves stuff, I was watching a clip of Raymond from Everybody Loves Raymond, and apparently he didn't like the title of the show. It was a working title, and it just stuck. It's poison proc like vanilla, probably. Maybe. Ah, poison produces a mist of poison, so when it procs, it might do that. Maybe. Recover HP when standing still or walking. Okay. That's definitely something for us. We'll go to the next area then. And we'll use the fire. I very rarely use the greases, but we'll make our way through here. And would you believe it? We are lucky. Seems to be like a Leonine over there. First though, this guy needs to suffer the consequences of being alive. If I can just hit him. There we go. Improved dexterity. Successive attacks boost attack power. Increases vigor and endurance. Reduces mind. Yes! I do enjoy getting more vigor as the toughest bastard around. Why is it so misty over here? I think this is what happens when you have a lot of Leonine together who farts in the same area. Oh boy. There we go. Leonine down. Great stars. I will take that. And then we just kill these people. You find it to be very ironic that poison procs creates poison mist, Darker Soul? I don't know if that's true. Alright. Let's check. I'm standing still. Oh, whoops. How's the healing? Decent. Regenerate FP when decaying. Increased spell potency. Raises attack power on kill. I will take that. Oh, look at that. Permanent buff, no name. Well, I'm taking it. Risky, but we're taking it. A resonant arm brace. Raises attack when guarding attacks. Raises attack power on kill. I'll take that as well. So, kill a lot of people, gain a lot of things, I guess. Improved charge attacks? Yes. Can't use that yet, until now. Ah, that's damage negation. Improved lightning attack power and improved guard breaking. Don't need any of that. This is physical. Cool. You know what? Probably should run straight through the forest and grab the health, shouldn't we? Oh, yeah, check. Successful guarding. Well, you know. Perfect timing for you guys to show up. I needed a little extra. A little bit of extra. Increase intelligence and faith. No! The icons makes it a little difficult to see what these things are. Yes. But that is something that is going to be added later, as I understand it. The word here would be fitting, though, not ironic. Exactly. You are right. That would be very fitting. I do not have a key, so I can't open a prison. Welcome, Rastone. Yes, I'm trying the mod. I am already very positive to what I'm playing right here. The changes are nice, fresh, and once everything is done and tested, I think the system might simply be better. But we'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. They are making the game better. But they're of course building on what has already been put out. And you can't complain about the gameplay. You simply cannot. Is this a big bad dragon or is it a standard dragon? Ow. Pain, sir. We'll actually just run. We'll actually just run away from... Oh, I'm gonna die now, aren't I? No. Because I don't want to spend all the time killing that guy. No enemies or events. Not that I've seen, but I've only played like one run, so who knows. Oh yeah, damage on those spleen attacks. Skill attacks. No. Also, I completely forgot which boss we were fighting, but we were fighting Fulgorp, so we gotta keep that in mind. Physical and fire. A poison to one, a cure for another. That's interesting. So if I get poisoned, I now get healed. Probably should have checked it out, but I wanted the extra physical attack power. Hey, basically, Blake. No, this is new. This is a mod. So, what you are seeing right now is not in the vanilla game, I'm afraid. And I say that I'm afraid because I kind of wish it was, but you know. Unfortunately, the enemies and events are exactly as base Nightreign. That might be true, but the mod is supposed to be updated regularly and, you know, give them some time. I think this is really cool. Hello, Not Gold Brady. Welcome. Oh, it's a castle like this. Whatever. Whatever, standard. We're fighting a golem now, I believe. How have you been? Been doing really nicely. A little tired. I've been actually a bit sick these last few weeks. So I just took a step back from everything and just recharged a bit. But we're back now. Playing more. It's still a little annoying for me because I have to be I'll be looking at houses and stuff like that. Oh, all right, no. I don't know. It's this guy. One guy down. Please, leave me be. I'm busy. Crimson. I'll take the max vigor and something else I couldn't see. I do not need charge incantations. That was lightning, though. That was lightning. Screw it. I guess we'll just run to the castle and see if there's anything there now worthy of checking out. I don't see any trolls. No, that's because there are no trolls there. It's all Crucible Knights. Maybe we can even step inside the middle there. Did they remove... Am I just playing bad? I feel like I'm getting less runes. Granted, I didn't level up here, but even so. And here comes the night. Here comes the night. Do 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 do. Here comes the night. Da 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 da. The one thing I can say that Night 2 circle is a bit broken with shifting earths. It will close in 2 stages like in normal Nightreign, but shortly after the first circle closes to the second circle, it will start to close too, and extremely quickly. So that would, I would suggest keeping an eye on that. All right, cool. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Is this fine? No, no, this is not fine. This is bad. Here we go. Ah, all right. Hit him. There we go. That was quick. That was pretty strong. I'll recover my HP now. Am I getting that from the jumping attack? I think I might be. Interesting. Oh, that was completely on wake up. Okay. It didn't hurt. Oh my god, where the... What? What a douchebag! That's where he was. Sneaky little git. Good, good. It's a successive attack thing. Ah. Oh, I was about to say I should avoid that like the plague. Wait, am I still alive? Did I buy that night thing? I did, didn't I? I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so smart, chat. Did I hook this up with Seamless? No, I didn't yet. No, I didn't. Let's see. I do not want more intelligence. I want stupidity. Chance to deal increased damage. I'll take this one, even though it's probably not something that I will be using all that often. The flurry is good. Oh, I would imagine so. I just don't have any... I haven't had any weapons to really test it with, you know? Not really. Ah, screw it. I'll just go downstairs and we will make do with the health we have and we'll try our very best to destroy the guy inside. He better not have gotten his health back. I will be very disappointed in him. Good, 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 good. You have suffered much at the hands of me. Was that the flurry? The blue thing? Hungering Ashes. Empowers dual-wielding attacks with black flames. Unleashes wraiths when falling half health. I guess we have to. We have to use that. But we do need another attack, another weapon now. That looks awesome. Do you have fists or claws? I do not, unfortunately. If I had, I can promise you that I would be using them right about now. Oh my god, we are breaking this boyo. Quite extensively. I don't think... Is he dropping anything? Yes, he is. Increased vigor and endurance. Critical attacks, cool down Star Rain. Yes, please. Yes, 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 yes. What is this? Spell Drake. Boost attacker of skills. Just take the... I'll just... No, we don't need... Oh, whatever. I'll take this one. None of those were like super good for us. Oh boy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's something I wanted. Oh yeah, that's what... I forgot about that. I'll take that again. If you want to come a little closer now, that's okay, because there will be rain coming for you. Oh, boom goes the dynamite. Well, it might not actually be dynamite. It might be some seismic activity or volcanic activity. Not entirely certain what the correct words are, but... Okay. Man down. Again. Finally. This is... retaliates when guarding hefty attacks. That's enemies hit by guard counters ablaze. Alright, we'll just take that. Maybe we'll use that. Spleen oil? Blood flies hatches from decay. Increased ultimate gain. Spleen oil. Sure. So let's see what we have here. We have a battle axe. No. That's not interesting. I mean, it's a little interesting, maybe, but oops. Shit. I'm gonna run up and check if there's any more weapons in that other chest. Interesting what happens when you reduce the amount of weapons and buffs are available. I think the smart thing to do in these runs would be to focus... Oh, what's that? Improves fire damage negation, and this is Gargoyle's Blackblade. Improved guard counters. I should go up and attack the guy over there, actually. And before I do, I'm gonna go and get some extra health. If you're interested to get this run on Seamless, you will need to copy the Seamless folder. Yes, I actually read... I read it on the main page, I think. It didn't seem all that difficult. I was trying to find out how to make it work earlier, and I was like, it doesn't show how to make it work, but you just hit the run button in the game. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wait, here we go, an axe. So I'm gonna buy this. Remove that. Okay, here's the fun part, guys. Here's the fun part. Lightning Slash. This one is improved guard counters. We'll get rid of that. Even though that was like cool and fun and stuff. And then we have the axe over here. So now, hopefully... we're supposed to get, like, black juice out of it. Not really doing it, but... maybe I need to find, like, actual dual weapons? No, I saw some dark flames there. I saw it. It was a little bit difficult to see, but you could see the dark flames. I would take the Gargoyle's Black Axe if it wasn't for the fact that we're fighting Fulgor right now, and he's a silly guy. He's a silly guy. The two buffs are overlapping. This a mod? Yes. This is a mod. I thought it was pretty cool as well, Sewer Rat. I thought it was pretty cool as well. Yeah, see? It's a little unfortunate if the two different effects are kind of hurting each other. Oh, I wasn't supposed to take that, but hey, let's see if it actually works out. Doesn't seem like I'm losing any health right now. Bubble tear. Can't really buy anything from him to level up, can I? I know he said he is going to work on it, but I will say that it would be very nice to have like a menu that is a little bit easier to reduce a skill cooldown, skill attack, strike with lightning. Oh, nice. A menu that more easily allows me to see what skills I have, and maybe even drop some skills. That might take a lot more work. Right now, I see a lot of added options. It's a bit chaotic at the moment. Okay, what do we get from you? Regenerate FP at full health. That's nice. Protects you when guard broken. Raises elemental damage dealt. Reduces physical damage dealt. Okay, sure, I'll take that. These are the things I really like to see. Things where you have to make a choice. Ooh, something golden over there. What is the gold? Claws. Alright. Improved damage negation at full HP. That's a good one, though. Improved lightning attack power. Improved chain attack finishers. Alright. Maybe it's just blue because the game considers it something like that. Get rid of that. And let me just pull these up. We'll probably be using the axes. The axes might just be the better fit for us. But I just want to try these for size to see if there's anything cool that is going to happen. Yeah, you could see the black flame there for a moment. Oh, raises attack power, but inflicts madness. Oh, boy. Plays with insanity. You're damn right. Those glint blades could actually be real problematic for us now. I mean, it does tons of damage. Hey, enter.
My mind is on fire.
The glint blades are gonna make me go crazy. Provides an extra skill use? Yes. Yes, I would rather have an extra skill use. I think that would be cool. Fits the madness and lost my sanity theme. That's fair. Oh, this is what you talked about. So, second circle, and now the circle is gonna go real quick, if I understand you correctly. We'll just go over here. How is the mod so far lost? Really good. Oh shit, yeah, no, we're not gonna go anywhere. Oh boy. The mod so far is real damn good. Well, that was a goddamn miss. Whew. If I stand still, I'm supposed to get healed. Maybe that wasn't on this run. Oh, went mad. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, well, that... I'm gonna blame the madness on that one. Just gonna wait until my madness goes down a bit. Okay. Well, he was like right there, so why not? Ow. Interesting. Yeah. I tried to use the extra attack there. I was spamming it. Didn't work out all that well. But then again, I didn't want to go crazy either. Sublime Smoldering Crater. Okay. Neat. Very neat. Definitely gonna make a video on this. I'm gonna play this quite extensively, I think. We'll probably play this quite a lot on stream, so we should I should very quickly just learn how to teach people how to play the mod. I hate the fire breath hitboxes and any kind of fire breath attack so much. I agree. Especially when they fly up in the air and they breathe down. Sometimes it just feels like it's impossible to avoid it. It just feels completely impossible. That being said, ladies and gents, we're going to be stopping Nightreign right now, and I'm going to be playing a little bit of that mystery game. A little bit. Oh, Nightreign is still going. Nice. We're gonna change the title now. And the game I'm gonna be trying out would be The Last Caretaker demo. I don't know if you guys have played that. But it came out pretty recently. A few days ago, maybe. At least the... what's it called? Early access version of it. I just poured water all over myself. Also, let's just go with the last caretaker. There we go. It has a lot of people watching it on stream. So I'm curious. Chat question. Anyone ever tried this one? It's early access. It was released a couple of days ago, actually. Oh, I love that logo. It had a brain in it. I like brains. That made me sound like a zombie, and I'm not a zombie. Oh, guy. Okay, here comes the music. Okay. Let's just take the audio and put it down a little bit. That's fine. Welcome to the demo. This is just the beginning. The full mission awaits. Things you'll find in the early access launch. Directive: save humanity. Nurture the lost seeds into humans and launch them to the stars? Are we plants now? We'll figure it out. We'll discover it. This is probably important information, but I'm not paying attention to any of it. I'm gonna press the skip button. I'm pressing the skip button. There we go. Oh! Here we are. It's a little sensitive. My robot is a little sensitive, you guys. Gotta put the sensitivity down to a 60%. There we go. ADS sensitivity. I'll put that down a little bit as well. All right. Is this good? I asked you guys as if you guys knew. I suppose we also should go into our graphic settings. I can't wait until I get myself my new PC. It's gonna be so nice. Frame rate should not be unlimited. I only can do 60, so we'll do 60. Here we go. And the DLL's quality. No, we'll focus on performance. Thank you. Oh boy. It's not what you would call smooth yet, though. Nope. What's that? Grab. Rest frame. Oh. Rest frame. Is that what you refer to as a bed? And look at the sheep. Try using the AMD stuff. Version 3. It can work great for NVIDIA cards. All right. NVIDIA Reflex. Where do we do that? Where do I do that? AMD stuff. I'm not certain I know. Frame limit is fine. Anti-aliasing is I don't know. Let's go ultra performance. What happens now? That FSR. All right, let's try FSR because it's not showing its best side right now. TLS, FSR, FSR quality, balanced performance. Okay. No, don't adjust your television screens, ladies and gents. This is worse. Do I have something else running? I don't. Ultra performance. I mean, graphics, motion blur, we'll put that low. Graphics quality is on low, so we can't really do much with that. Frame generation. Is that good or bad? NVIDIA Reflex is enabled. Off. Some video settings may require a reset. Well, whatever. Look, we'll try it out now. Is that how I grab a door? Instead of just grabbing the door, we use our telekinetic powers, or maybe the powers of magnetism.
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
I'll try my best. Find the electric cables, connect the battery to the outlet, and restore the power. Okay. Zhoop. Oh, zhoop. Oh, hi, buddy. Are you okay? He's not okay. Oh, God. You don't listen to the waifu in your head? Well, of course we gotta listen to the waifus in our head. What's that? That was a battery. Oh. Did I grab that? Grab a consumable battery. Loot consumable battery. And toggle switch! I toggled. Guys, I toggled. That door cannot be opened. Probably because I have to do some things over here. Oh, no, can't be done here either. Medium battery. Medium battery. Medium battery. Connect the battery cable to the outlet. Turn on. Input. Input. Activate main power switch. Connect battery cable. Okay, so we did that. Where is the battery cable? That's a spooky sound. Right. We'll have to use the light. The game looks bad when I use the light. And what's that? That's a toggle switch. I'm toggling. Big fan of toggling in games. Duffel bag. Oh god, this game looks awful. I mean, it looks probably really good when I'm not streaming it, because then I can run it like a normal human being. Yeah. Activate the power switch. Maybe I need to do something else with this one. Do I use the batteries in here? Charges internal battery. Hit 4. Oh. Connect. No electric cables found. Well, do we open? It's a broken thing. Chat? Am I stupid? That's nothing. That's nothing either. Nothing. Can't do anything with that. A nice little image. Can't do things here. Ooh, what's that? There's definitely something up there. Ooh. Okay. Again, that was probably not the intended thing I needed to find. Okay, I'm on top of it. There is this thing. I like platforming so far. I like the platforming too, but for me to actually get anywhere, we need to find some goddamn cables. This thing is green now. It says connect electric cable. Do I have any? Repair tool. That's on my action bar. All right. 5. Since you're all quiet, I'm going to assume that you are as kerfuffled as I am. That's metal junk. That is more metal junk. That's also junk. That's also junk. Is this a horror game? No, it's not supposed to be. Unfortunately, it does seem to scare the hell out of me, though, because I can't seem to figure out how to fucking progress. What's in the other rooms? So there's the dead guy who has the electric cables. Shut up. Shut up. None of you say a damn thing. All right?
Good work, caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home.
It's fine.
We've
My
waited
wife
here
is going
long
to
enough,
cut this
caretaker.
out
Head to the docking
when she
area.
edits.
There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Okay. There's a dead robot with no arms. I did grab Tommy. I have 1 out of 1 Tommy. Soft synthetic companion shaped like Tommy the T-Rex. Provides comfort, supports emotional stability, and encourages safe bonding. Empathy 3. So I can become empathetic. Don't worry, I'm not a liar. Woman, you know exactly what to do. You're supposed to make me look damn good.
Systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision.
Whatever.
Confirm water supply.
Yes, super important. We're gonna save humanity. Since I can get the game to run a little better now, can I also make it look better? Can we go medium? Can we go resolution scale a little bit up? Can we go back? Can we go performance like that? Can we go apply? Ah. Okay. It's still a little iffy as far as the frames are concerned. But he doesn't look like a goddamn potato. He does not. Hey, little guy. That's a sexy robot corpse right there. I'm gonna bring that on my boat later on. I'm gonna squirt oil all over it, if you know what I mean. Oh, look at that. It's a little kitty. Bear? Bear, kitty? Loot teddy bear. I looted teddy bear. Best friend, evacuation can be scary. I'll take the battery, though. Anything in your backpack? Oh, I can rotate him by pressing F. Come on. Yep. That's all there was to it. Blah, blah, blah. I need to be important and save humanity. Whatever. There's something over here. Can I go through? I probably can, but first, there's a heal station. How fancy. And a save. Oh, come on. There we go. I'll take the batteries. That's going to be important for us. And then we heal by pushing the button. Do I insert that somewhere? Oh, that's where it goes, huh? Connect self. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good. I need to drop it. There we go. Oh, that was the light. Backup station. I will back me up. Back up in this file. I'm gonna just run straight through everything, right? Did not work. That's okay. We can jump instead. We can go up there, or we can hit the button and call the elevator. Wonder if I can squeeze myself. Probably could. But I'm more interested in going the ladder way. Oh. Whee! For me. Somebody slipped up here. That's weird. A sleeping bag here? Make your way to the docking hangar. That's what we're doing now.
You require persistence. Begin the cycle.
And this is a small tree.
Caretaker.
I do need that.
Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant. Confirm.
Blah blah blah. That guy on over on the speaker is being very repetitive. Buttons. I push them. Okay, nothing happened. I push that button. I push all people's buttons. Huh. With melee attacks, you can break stuff. Throw a few punches. Okay. Oh! Oh, gross! I gotta say, that's not exactly a powerful melee attack, is it? Look at it. It's more of a, I'll show you my crowbar. Bug bots. Creepy little things, aren't they, Enter? Oh!
There she is. Your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity.
Wow.
The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
I'm like a child. humbled as I marvel on this beautiful, majestic sea vessel. I'll just hold my crowbar in front of me, and if you get hit, that's on you. You know what, Dark? I like the way you think. Violently. I could jump into the water, but I ain't about that life, if you know what I mean. A lot of dead bots here. Oh. Poor guy, he didn't make it. Died mid-jump. That has no power. That has no power. I am very, very slowly losing juice. Now I'm wondering, will I die if I lose all the juice? Dead. That's actually pretty good, Dark. I like that. You did good. Oh no, broken vent. Can you turn on the lights? Cannot. Alright, well. Grab this, move out of the way. And I have a headlight. Look, guys! Another dead bot. Fine. So, more stuff that I'm going to need. This is a... Well, this is a reset switch. Do I stick it in somewhere? Oh. Well, that's already in, so that's good. Oh, look, it's the outside. I want out. Oh. Oh, nice. Serene. Beautiful, even. The world is just so much more relaxing without all of those pesky humans here. Maybe I'll just ignore them. Maybe the humans don't need to exist. Maybe I can create the ultimate robot paradise. Can you put the cable in your bot butt to charge up your... That's exactly what I intend to do. Gross. Hey, have you seen my crowbar? Have you guys seen my crowbar? Oh, I'm level 2. You now have new skills and enhancer points. So enhanced. First thing I'm going to enhance, my robo dick. I have a very small robo PP and I'm very... What the hell is those? Small little bug bots. Hey. Hey. Who made these? You guys are so silly. What happens if I die now because I don't have any more... robo juice or electricity? Alright, we'll just pretend for a moment that I know what that does. Go away. I guess I don't have to destroy all of these. Repair the outlet using my repair tool. So we gotta take that and just connect. Oh, no, I connected it to myself. Oh boy. I did not mean to do that. I mean to connect it there. Right? I feel like it did. I guess maybe I'll take these and I'll fix them. How do I fix them? What's up, darling? No, I'm good, darling. Thank you. I'm trying to fix it, but it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I'm very close, and I am also hurting. Again, repair the outlet using the repair outlet tool. Am I simply not... Connect to self. No. We'll leave that as it is. Did I miss something, perhaps? Is there something I need to repair in here? Because we can put that in there, right? And then we can take this and we can put into that thing. And now this thing has electricity. Is that what we're supposed to do? Now this is a healing station, which I think I desperately need. Also, I'll take this and this and this and that. And that is a copper thing. Do I eat that? Oh, that's the one I needed to fix, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm a big dummy. I'm a big dum-dum. I need more what? Okay. Cool. I got that. I need more iron. Maybe I have to look around for iron things. Like this. This is a nice iron thing. That's some nice iron. Oh, even more iron. Look at that. I got so much iron on me, you guys. Repair. Cool. Fixed it. We'll turn that on. And then we'll take one of these. And we'll put that. And we'll place it here.
The dog is alive again, thanks to you.
Oh, I'm so good.
Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future.
No, please.
Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Plastic and copper. Just gonna back myself up there. Which has no philosophical implications whatsoever. Because I'm just a robot and I do what must be done. Also, no more butt jokes, chat. We are a exclusive and refined audience. Nope, grab the teddy bear. So log in this teddy bear. Now, repair, refuel, and ready the vessel for your journey. Power up the boat, refuel the boat with diesel, repair the boat's diesel engine, reconnect the engine cylinder to the diesel engine. When you're ready, open the doors and sail out. Use your recycler to extract materials from trash items like iron, plastic, and rubber. Do I have a recycler? Skills. Where's my build? Quests. Where was it? Ooh, a lot of different quests. We're gonna read those later. That's a lot of busy work. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, do I do anything special here? Can I use this? Ooh, I created a shortcut. Chat, I created a shortcut. Full damage? Yes, there is full damage.
And it will carry you through whatever remains.
Hangar door.
Brightness of your vessel.
Ooh, open the door.
Or platform runner designed by hardships engineers. The dreams are working.
And this is diesel? Small diesel container. Oh. Why is everything red now? God damn it. Why is everything red, chat? Repair the diesel engine. Alright. We can probably do that. I need more plastic and more iron. Guess we just gotta open container. Guess we don't need Tommy. What? Whoa! What? What? The hell is that? Stop it! Is this because I opened the door? I think that's because I opened the door, chat. I can load from the backup. There is that horror. Yes, whatever the hell that creature is definitely scary. Okay, but we grabbed that, and this was the last thing we did. What we need to do is we need to grab more stuff. Also, I'm just gonna risk it. Just gonna risk it. Go boom. Balanced. Boom. That seems fine. Alright. Maybe the only issue we had was earlier. Quality. Boom. It doesn't look much better though, does it? Fuck it. Is that fine? Yeah, still fine. Okay, so that is working. Very nice. That is working. That is wires. I feel like that's going to be important at some point. That's fabric. We turned that on earlier. And outside again. Let's just smash this thing, right? Let's smash it. Gross little things. Stay away. Okay. Just destroy that. Thank you. Got some wires, got some biomaterial. And this is what exactly? Do we need a lot of stuff? Oh, this is the fabricator. I do not have any power, but we need to use this, don't we? Power up the boat. Refuel the boat. No. Maybe we'll have to come back to this area later on. I think we need to. Because this, ladies and gentlemen, is supposed to be a survival game with a little bit of Factorio vibes. I think. Open steel tube. Metal plate. None of these things are particularly good for me. Right, let's just let's get a little bit more energy. And destroy. Boom. Gross. As a robot, I reserve the right to suck on those batteries. Something over there. I think we killed that guy already. Okay. I say guy, but we popped that monster sit with whatever the hell this is. Okay, that's neat. And I think we have gone through a day-night cycle. What the hell is that? Enter. I'm going back up. Look, if I'm built to be on the water, I'm pretty sure I'm waterproof. Enter. Okay? Okay, don't be like that. You need to be more positive. Look at everything with, I don't know, a bright smile. It's another into the water situation. Alright, so when I don't have any batteries, what happens? Am I going to lose health slowly? I'm gonna go down and just see what happens. Okay, connect self. No, I'm not gonna connect anything. What the hell is going on? Look at me. I make people happy wearing my sugarcoat crown, living in Gumdrop Lane. Not yet, but I'm planning to move there very quickly. You know that. Okay, so I have 96 health. It does seem like I'm losing health. I'm not entirely certain. That's the boat. Alright. And we did fix this thing, didn't we? Yeah. If I take this cable and connect it there... Cool. These things are... This one is supposed to go from here. Oh, into that. I need more glass and plastic to fix this. Okay, connect to this thing. And... Okay, let's just go away. No. Drop. Drop bad. Bad. Good. Okay. I think we should play around with the boat instead. I think that's what's most important here. I think this is going to give us... This thing is going to give us a little bit of electricity. And I am also slowly losing health. Connect self. Electric cable. Do I have an electric cable just on me? Yeah, I do. Actually, that's what's happening here. I literally have an electric cable on me. So last time I opened the door, something spooky happened. So we're not going to open the door. Poor guy clipped through the floor. What are those things of floor? Some resource? Probably. So this is the diesel tank. Okay. Now we gotta go on here. We're gonna find this. Loot basic electric engine. Basic electric cylinder. Alright, I got some basic electric stuff. Diesel tank. And this is... Oh, heal station. Nice. And this is backup station. Which we will do. Again, no philosophical issues with this whatsoever. Okay, this probably doesn't have any power. But the first thing we do is grab this, right? And go like... Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. It's not long enough. I generally don't have that issue, ladies, so don't look at me like that. How do I grab this now, though? Oh, maybe I'll just do that instead. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we are now giving the boat food. Look, it's even glowy. Can I grab that somehow? The diesel tank is slowly losing its boat food juice. I am currently also refueling the boat, as you can see. Yes, very good, very good. Also, we gotta power up the boat. So there's gotta be some boat power here somewhere. Maybe in there. That's a door. No. That's a vent. Loot. Scraps. I'll just take it. Sure. That is a loot aluminum scraps. Or aluminum. Oh! Ah! Very gross. Very, very gross. Alright. I used all of my batteries now. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Plastic scraps. Is there a limit to how much I can carry? Battery power, extra weight, mobility. I can carry 30 more kilos of garbage. Oh. Okay. Hi. Hi, little guys. What's that? That is loot. Nutricore. That's probably important. And drawings. And teddies. This vent doesn't make much sense, does it? Why would it have like a big open area like this? So this is kind of like Raft, but with robots. What I've gotten is that it's kind of like Raft, but with robots. And it's a bit of Factorio as well, that you can probably automate a lot of the work that you need to do. But I will admit, not entirely certain. Sounds neat. It does. Okay, so the boat has now been fueled. And we could probably put the boat food in here as well. Diesel tank. Is this empty now? I don't know. It says 1,000 Ls out of 2,000 Ls, and we can only have 1,000 Ls on our boat. It's fine, fine. Of course, now we need to power this thing. So there's a power thing right there. We should repair the diesel engine as well, but... Ooh, okay, so there's power there as well. Yes, yes, this is power. This is power. Put that in there. We grab this. Whee! And... okay, we'll just put it in. That's what she says. What is this? Okay, I'm not charging up the boat. Just connect it to that thing. Just shove that in there. Switch cables. There we go. Yes, the boat is now getting juiced. I needed another power. It was always sparking and sometimes arcing. I hate you. I hate you so much. I don't know what that is. Okay, so can I fix this? I need one more iron and some plastic. Still going? Still going. 90%. A little slow though, don't you think? Can I turn some stuff into... like, okay, what's my skills here? Basic electric engine cylinder. Is that a skill? Dismantle tool. Ooh, dismantle tool. That might be good. Electric cable. One extra electric cable. Is that a skill? Maybe it's something I can make. Enhancers. You have 10 unused enhancer points. Ooh, nice. Okay. Whole mastery. That's nice. Engineering. What about the whole battery life thing? Increase internal battery capacity by 20 watts. Optimize electric usage by... I'm clicking all of it. I have 10 unused points, but I'm not allowed to put it in any. I guess I have to press E. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. You still going there, bro? Yeah, it's still going. Just slow. Well, now it's less. The boat is less powerful. I need to, I don't know. Oh! Ooh. Ooh, that felt good. Not what I wanted to do, though. Can I grab that thing? Oh, no. Grab small battery. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna grab the small battery. Right? I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna grab that. And just shove it in this thing. Connect. Oh. Well. Now I only have a container. I probably shouldn't have used that one, though. So now I have to go and find something else. Have I been in here? I don't think so. Ooh, look at that. Batteries. And... like... plastic and stuff. That looks like copper. I know what I know. Oh, no. No. No, no. No, no, no. That, right. Grab this thing. There we go. This should bring the boat to fully juiced, I think. Just drop reel. So if I... oh, nice. I can just reel it in like that. Hey, we did it. We have charged the boat. No, I haven't found the recycler yet, though. Are you the recycler? Raised net. That's not a recycler. Are you the recycler? Can I fix you? Nope, still need that plastic and thing. What's this? Reset switch. Technically, the other two things here are optional. So we're gonna just give it a go, right? We're just gonna open the hangar bay doors and
Bring to your workspace, your logistics link, and your home platform.
we'll give it a go. The Recycler, not the most impressive superhero name, but it is a great villain name. When you realize that what they do is they recycle the meat of human beings. Okay, how do I drive this thing? Oh, probably up here. Is this fine? I mean, this might kind of ruin the power here for a moment, but maybe it won't matter. Maybe that's fine. Guys, I don't think it's fine. Grab cable. And Q for drop, and we'll drop that one. Oh, that's fine. That's fine then. We're good. Into the open waters, chat. Very slowly. Am I anchored? Do I know if I'm anchored or not? Chat, we're going the wrong way. I kind of wanted to go into the water before I ended the stream, but honestly, it's getting very late and I don't want to ruin the sleep of my neighbors. So, unfortunately, I think we just gotta end it there. I'm sure my wife is gonna make a impossibly cool video out of this. But for now, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me here today, and I will see you later. All right? Kisses. I can also hit stop record and stop streaming.